Connected to YouTube chat successfully. Okay, nice. Where are we? Okay, let's open up Wavelink for a moment. Can we route... Never mind. She ain't gonna work. Man, I swore we got up to 113,000 honor yesterday. Why does it feel like every single day there's a new camera angle on this freaking webcam, dude? Oh, good morning. Great. Good morning. We have to hang these pictures on the wall, or do we low-key kind of like them, you know, here? I don't know. Like, what if we put... Would it be weird if we put this plant here? Kind of. Can't really see it anymore. Right, because does this need to go here? Maybe let's do that quick. We already queued. Oh, good boy, bro. Good boy. Yes. The valley will consume us for a few more days, ladies and gentlemen. Let's try this. I conveniently already have a hole in my wall. So it's just a matter of hanging it. Look a wee bit better. I think so. We hung the picture up today. Not bad, not bad. If we go back to gate and we turn on the dog cam, how's he looking today? You kicking again, you weirdo? Ally grief counter strat. Zerg splits at half. Stonehearth graveyard. First half goes north to snipe Van. Other half caps SH and holds grounds to counter ally grief. Pull LTs to SH and stick tight. Man, do you know how sad mages are when they get a mind-numbing poison proc? Yes. So this is SH, right? Yeah, Stonehearth. So it says basically half of the group sticks at SH. And then the rest go north. I mean, is that the strats? We got one bogey. Two bogey. We basically just gotta, here's a shaman, he's healing. Eat, munch, munch, munch. Oh, I had a freaking dot on me. Yeah, I'm dumb. Man, everyone is picking up crazy gear from AV. 900 gold? That's wild. Top is so rich he can just send all his gold to guildies. Easy. We got two more down there. Ooh. Yikes. Love to see that. Okay, let's go below. Oh, poor monocles. Okay, gotta go north. Kill more Alliance. Crippling, please? Want to buy crippling? Nice. Let's kill this disgusting warlock. Everything's dying today, no exceptions. Easy. Easy game. Yeah, it's totally starting to happen. Mm-hmm. Oh, speaking of which, we do need to get a new YouTube video today. Let's figure out another one to upload. All right. Pause that. Let's go to YouTube Studio. Okay, we gotta get a YouTube video out today. Media drive, videos, batch, export. The valley consumes you for one more week. Let's do this one. Actually, let's just preview this first. Let's get him. Let's get him. Look how cozy this is, hey? Alterac. I need to wear my headphones. They got to be charged by now, right? I think. Here we go. All right. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay, now we got headphones. Let's get him. Let's get him. Look how cozy this is, hey? Alterac Valley ranking. All these no-life horde, me included, sitting here grinding out the honor. We've got hot Earl Grey tea in the Yeti mug, listening to Lord of the Rings music in the background. Sorry, YouTube clip enjoyers. Get shitted on, nerds! Man, I'm such a loser. But I love it. Please send gold to Aram. Oh, that's gonna be the comment I pin. Please send gold to Aram on Nightslayer. Okay. Let's get this uploading. Do I want to get kicked? We got to run North Forest. Or I can't talk today. What do you want? I don't want... Jesus. There's too many of them here, right? Yeah, we're outnumbered. Get fucked. Ah, I didn't have my carrot on a stick, fellas. That's why we were behind. Yeah, not crazy interested in like a 5v3. We got, yeah. No, not for me. Thank you. Okay, back to YouTube. Sorry, I gotta hide my screen here for a second. I got some Amazon pages up. Sheesh. I'm not going away, trust me. I just fucking Amazon likes to blast your home address. There we go. Gaming. Back to YouTube. We're gonna go upload a video. Let's do The Valley Consumes Us for one more week. Consumes... Should it be The Valley Consumes Us? Should it be The Valley Consumes Me? Or should it be the valley consumes you? Is it a you play, a me, or an us? If someone sees this title and it says the valley consumes you. Yeah, the valley consumes you. In classic WoW. Hashtag World of Warcraft, hashtag classic WoW. Fuck yeah. I have to change my channel upload defaults right now. I swear this is broken like a few times in a row. Go back to YouTube Studio. Settings. Upload defaults. Yeah, why didn't it put the hash? We done, boys? Okay, there we go. Hello from Canada. We're gonna go. I am a full-time content creator. World of Warcraft, classic WoW. I say WoW classic. Let's put that in there. Okay, I don't know why that never works. The valley consumes you in classic WoW. The valley consumes you in classic WoW. See, classic WoW is a good keyword to have in there. Old school WoW. Look at this. We're on the final stretches. Probably 2-3 more days and we'll be done. We will be rank 14 in 6 days from now. But we'll be done the honor grind at 418,000. We're at 120 this week. Finally quit the game. Yeah. Okay. The valley consumes you. Sure, I think that's good enough. No, it's not meant for kids. No, there's no AI generated content. No, there's no paid promotions. Let's just try this rank 14. Oh, PvP. That's probably a good one. Related video. Blizzard wants to keep you poor. That's a good clickbait title. Now we always got to let the video stew a bit. This is something I've noticed. If you upload a video and you hit publish and go public right away, it doesn't usually, it needs like, YouTube needs some time to kind of sift through the video and see what it's about. So if you leave it unlisted for, good, at least 10-15 minutes, you can even do it for a day. And I find that the videos gives a bit of a turbocharged boost at the end. At rank 11, if the milestones are 256, 418, 500, if I get 256 in 1 week and follow at 12, another about 256. You answered your own question, my friend. Any enchanters? Looking for enchanter minor speed. Can we get this lightning quick? No? I'll do that later. Oh shit, I literally just hit accept. The valley consumes me for 1 more week. Here's the latest YouTube video we're working on here. Recorded yesterday. No script. Off the rip with the brand new camera. We'll get that polished up later. Let's save this in case Premiere crashes. Yes, we're saving up for all of our enchants right now. We've had some, what is super awesome to say, we've had some random people from the YouTube comments send us gold. Keep it coming, keep it coming. 5 gold, 50 gold, 150 gold. We don't discriminate here. We're taking all donations. We need Crusader enchants. We need major striking. We need greater agility. We're going to have to buy our way to the ZG shoulder enchants and get the Librams for, what is it, the head and the pants. This is my call to action. If you're on Nightslayer Horde, please send gold to Aram on the PvP server anniversary. And if you do, I can guarantee you that the loot gods will be in your favor. Mm-hmm. I thought Ashenvale had like beautiful music. Mulgar. Entrapment. Wasn't there a movie called Entrapment? Didn't it have like Pierce Brosnan or something like that? Entrapment. No fucking way. You're gonna get me at the last second? There we go. Oh boy. I outsmarted the NPCs. Ah, they hurt. That's like 10% of my life per hit. Why am I... There we go. Oh, we've got a bogey here. Okay, let's see what the YouTube comments are today right now. We've got, not analytics, let's go to community. Paladins can remove poisons. Great to know. Never played a... Oh, do we got bogeys here? Oh. Great to know. I never played a... Actually... What is this? Horde? 990 honor? What the hell happened? Never played Palad. A Paladin. Never played a Paladin before, lol. How did the clips do yesterday? Shorts. Yeah, 2,000. That's not bad. I can't complain. Like, we had 40 people watching us on YouTube yesterday. Okay, we're gonna go public. We're gonna go here. Please send gold to Aram on Nightslayer. Night. Please send gold to Aram on Nightslayer Horde. I need enchants. Lol. See if it works. Again. The valley consumes you. Just upload it. We didn't queue. We didn't queue. Okay. We gotta make poisons as well. Blinding powder. I want to just buy like 100 Fade Leaf. I feel like that's the play. Yeah, cross-pollination of views is hard. Like, really, really challenging.
Oh, Derek, I'm so down.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you being here, my friend. Hey, yo. I'm doing well today. I'm doing super well. We're on the final stretches for our rank 14 grind. We farmed like 50,000 honor while watching the hockey game last night. While watching the LA Kings get wrecked by the Oilers. But yeah, that's what we're doing today. Man, I'm going through consumables like crazy though. And everything's going up in price. Everything is going up in price. Well, actually, okay, let's buy some more Fade Leaf. What do we have? How much are healing potions these days? Oh, not those. Why do I have those saved? Superior healing. Ooh, these are still fairly cheap. I drink these like coffee. How long have I been on Twitch? I started streaming, I think just over 5 weeks ago now. Like pretty recently. Yeah, we started brand new YouTube channel, started streaming on Twitch. We're actually right now through OBS, we're multi-streaming on Twitch and on YouTube and on Kick. Doing local encoding on the old 4090 seems to just purr along. Yeah, we actually got, I swear I probably broke a record with getting a Twitch affiliate. We got Twitch affiliate in what was it, 27 days? Like just over 3 weeks we were invited to the affiliate program. And that's all because of the YouTube shorts. Like if I close that, we go over to YouTube, like, see the studio here. Content, shorts, yeah, thanks, amazing. Yeah, that's 2,000, 1,100, 1,400, you know, 2,400, 6,000, 56. All we needed was just a few of these people to tune over on Twitch, to drop a couple follows, watch the stream for a few minutes here and there, and bam, affiliate. Pretty sweet. I made it a challenge for myself because statistically, most people spend 6 to 10 months grinding on Twitch. Here, if you do, this should work. If you type an exclamation mark social, there we go. Oh, that's just X. I got it. Why isn't YouTube on there? Okay. There's probably a YouTube link below. Your channel. I have to add that. There we go. Good sir. Yeah, appreciate the love all around. We need the support. We've made waves over the past 2 months, but we've got big and goals for 2025 and 2026, and we're gonna see if we can get there. Next step is, like, we're still gonna be live 5-6. I appreciate that. Thank you. I don't know how to configure stream alerts for YouTube, or if it's even a thing. Like when people sub on YouTube, I don't know how it actually comes through. I think it's totally different. I think it just works on Twitch and on Kick. Yeah, I don't know. Like I'd have to just. There's so many chores as a streamer to constantly. There's so much, like, holy motherfucker, that was really loud. There we go. Emily from Mars just subscribed. Thank you. That was probably really loud, wasn't it? Sounded loud to me. Are you looking for sub badges? I'm gonna have to do that soon. Yeah, I'll have to think of something. Oh, you're that person. Okay. You're Emily from Mars. Well, forgive me. I think I was calling you sir. I do think I'll need some sub badges. I want to do something cool. I just don't know what yet. You make decorations for streamers. if you want to share, I'm totally down to look at some of your stuff. If on Discord there is an artwork and hobbies, I do not accept DMs unless we're actively working together. I'll be honest with you, I get probably between 10 and 50 DMs a week. From a lot of very talented people, but I don't have time to check all these DMs. So in Discord there is an artwork and hobbies channel if you want to post some of your stuff. But yes, I will need some sub badges here pretty soon. Oh yeah, I'm serious. And plus, like, having my Discord link on the bottom of Twitch or Kick, there's bots on the internet, and all they do is scrape Discord links. Like, I cleared some, like, over the weekend, I had like 126 like messages from people. I don't do Instagram a ton. I mean, is this just on your profile? You can post your link, and I can probably check it out. But hey, do you make VTubers? Like, do you know how to do those? The software and everything for like do you know the software that people use to make VTuber outfits and scenes and stuff like that? Because I had a really funny idea. What I wanted to do here, let me pull up ChatGPT here for a second. I had this funny idea. Of turning, I like to stream with my camera on, right? Like a lot of it during the day. But if I'm ever burnt out or I'm streaming at night and want to do something different, I thought of turning myself into a coffee cup and having it in the bottom corner of my OBS. And it'd be a 2D VTuber. We don't need anything three-dimensional, at least at the start. And having, you know, like, obviously the eyes to track and move around, the mouth to track and move around. I don't know how, like, the steam would come out of, like, you could just have a looping, you know, just like constant steam out of the cup. There's, like, obviously very simple ways to do it. You could make the cup, like, rotate a little bit if my real body was moving. I've been a creator for the greater part of 10 years. I know Photoshop and Premiere and Illustrator and all these things like the back of my hand, but I do not know a single thing about animation and VTuber models. Like, I know there's dozens of YouTube videos that show how to do it, but I don't know. Is it hard? Is it really time consuming? Like, if you had a model like this and you could isolate everything on their own layer, and, you know, and I guess I just, yeah, I mean, it's obviously not impossible. People do it. I just don't know how hard it is. That's my question. Like, how, you know, what's the level of effort, as they all say? That's my answer. Yeah, if I remember, I'll check it out. Just something I'm casually thinking of. You could just share me the details now, right? It's just like, is this stuff that you would make? I don't know why lots of people like yourself, they always want to go to the DMs, right? We're live right now. We can talk, you know. I had 2 people that popped in yesterday, actually, you know, saying that, you know, they're artists and they want to make me cool stuff for my stream, but they refuse to talk to me, like, in the stream. They all want me to, like, you know, follow them on Instagram and open up a private conversation. We talking now. Of course you can make it. Yeah. Yeah. It's something I want to do one day. It's not high on the priority list. I want a couple more benchmarks for my stream first. You know, once we get some consistent viewership, you know, like probably 5 to 10 people, then it could be kind of cool. Let's talk. Well, that was just basically it, right? Yeah, you say you can do it. That's kind of cool. What does it cost to get something like that done? Obviously respectful of everyone's time, but, you know, is this like a couple day thing, couple hour thing? I asked the same question on X. I did a little call to action post, and I said, how much would it cost to build a 2D VTuber? And I had people saying anywhere from $50 to $2,000. And then, like, you know, what kind of equipment do you need to run it? Is this a all nameplates on, all nameplates off? There we go. What kind of software? Like, if once you turn on your VTuber, yeah, I should just watch some YouTube videos about it. I want to learn more. My natural curiosity likes to know how things work before fully committing to them. That is how my brain works. Where are you going, Mr. Rogue? CPM payouts on YouTube, you know, vary by a lot, you know, from, you know, $5 to, you know, like $80, depending on the... Who said that? It was, yeah, CPM on YouTube, they do vary. I mean, $80 probably on the high end if you're on like legal or finance or insurance or something like that. Gaming is pretty saturated, and it's much lower. Okay, what's the hold up here? What's the hold up? Yeah, in reality, there are about 10 to 20 different revenue streams creators can tap into. YouTube ad revenue is just one of them. Okay, what are we waiting for? What's going on? People are very confused of what you mean. Okay, let's pull. Excuse me? You think you can just walk up? Ouch. So you'd like the animated BRB screen based on that cup? No, I don't think I don't think I said that at all. I was saying it'd be, you know, it'd be neat to have a VTuber outfit that's like me as a mug. Did I say anything about a BRB screen? I'm pretty sure I don't think so. If I did, I stand corrected. Like, I'll show you an example here. There's a guy, he might be streaming right now. Let me find his channel. His name is Mick Sprite or something like that. There we go. This guy here, he does something similar where he's a pickle or a cucumber. Videos. Yeah, I mean, with AI, it's incredibly easy to make like three-dimensional. You can do it literally inside Photoshop. You can, have you ever seen, you can spin 2D raster size images. See, look at this guy, okay? I met this guy while playing Tarkov. Yeah, one of your clients is an eggplant. Sure, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. And is this technically 2D or is this 3D? Because it moves around a little bit, but it's not like the burnt peanut. I'm not sure if you know who that is. That's a full 3D model. But like like the cucumber twists a little bit, he'll turn his head. Is that still, it's a 2D one? Okay. Because then there's this guy. Okay, do you know how is he wearing rigging like a head strap and all that sort of stuff? Is he likely doing that? Then there's also the burnt peanut. No. So this is what I would assume is a full 3D model. Like look at, oh, you can't quite see it. Oh, the rigging is just to track the face. Okay. Because I know there's another streamer. Her name is like Code Miko, and she wears like the chest strap, the head strap, the wrist straps, and she does all her like VTubing character. But like this guy here, this is a full-on 3D costume. I think he's wearing. I don't know. I'm just curious. I think that this stuff is so fascinating. It's cool. I don't know how it's made. He has all of these, here, let me just queue up. If you go to his, like he's got all these. Why isn't it playing that? Like these different sets where shit moves. It's so cool. Well, I think, I mean, what's the cost difference in level of effort? Like we're just chatting here. I'm just collecting information. Like probably a 2D one to start would be fine. Yeah, probably just a 2D one. Seems simple enough, eh? Eh? Yeah, probably just a 2D one for now. Maybe when I'm done my stream, maybe we'll send a DM. I'm just curious. Yeah. Sure. And if I forget, you can feel free to pop in some other time. Because in a perfect world, I'd want to, hire someone to kind of make it. Payment links are sensitive. We're not talking payments. We're just talking ideas. And actually, technically, payment links should not be. I actually don't know why a payment link would be sensitive. If you're collecting money from somebody else, sending them like a PayPal link or a Stripe invoice. Hey, we haven't even talked about a price yet. We're just gathering information. But in a perfect world, I'd want someone to build it. But then I'd like to be able to go in there and tweak things, Yeah, just ideas. Just ideas. Just ideas. But like I said, there's some benchmarks first. It would feel silly to be investing some revenue into the stream unless we can get our viewership up. Unless, of course, it's pretty cheap to get these made. I'm not too sure. But thanks for the information, though. So that's basically a 2D model. What is the software that people use? What's it called? I just want to be able to Google it and get some information. So like, send you DM. Okay, I don't do any social media on my phone. That's such a huge waste of time. Got much better things to do, but I'll check it out later on the computer. Yeah, what kind of software, man, like hosts all of this? Yeah. Very cool, very cool. There are a lot of different softwares. Three Team? Definitely have never heard of that. So is the software something you have to pay a license for? Or is it also like, do you just buy it once and use it, or is it free? VTube Studio. I have heard of VTube Studio. Okay, I'm memorizing these. I'll go back in the chat. Actually, I will just save these to my note file. I'll look into these later. VTuber software. You have been extremely helpful, my friend. Thank you. This gives me some information. So much better to talk to a human that's done it before than just, you know, just go on YouTube and watch some random person. Vroid. What's the best one? Like, what's the, like, actually, is there a best, or do people just use them, you know, depending on what they need? Or is there one that you prefer to work with over others? Yeah, what's your preference? What's your cup of tea when it comes to the old VTuber, or what's your cup of coffee when it comes to the VTuber software? Yeah, there ain't no way I'm wearing some like headgear and wrist straps to be doing some motion capturing. I'm hoping with all the AI and shit like that, you'd be able to do something pretty easy. You always suggest go with Vroid 3D Studio for 2D models, or 3Teen for 3. Okay, okay. Vroid Studio. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely check that out. And I'm just guessing, but there probably has to be some kind of, yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm just spitballing. Would you have to actually, is it like stop motion like filming where you would need like 7 different scenes to like move your head sideways, or does it, you know, I don't know. I guess I'll have to see how it works. I know nothing about animation. Like, but I've edited thousands of videos. And I know jack shit about animation. Yeah, sure. If I don't send you a message in the next couple days, just pop back in. That'd be cool. That'd be super cool. Sweet. Sweet. Gotta go. Hey, take care, Emily. So the YouTube alerts do indeed work. They just take like, there's like a 30-second delay on them. Yeah, talk to you later. Take care. Ladies and gentlemen, we are here in Alterac Valley for just a few more days. The pain of AV ranking will soon be over. I'm going to say we only need 294,000 honor. But we've already grinded 1.8 million honor. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? And we have streamed 90+% of it. And that goes without saying. We are live on YouTube, we are live on Kick, and we are live on Twitch. And I deeply appreciate you spending your Wednesday morning, evening, or afternoon with me, depending on where you are in the world. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And to all the YouTube enjoyers out there, it means a lot that you're here, but you do have to tune in on Twitch and Kick if you want to hear some of the background music and alerts, because YouTube will roast my channel if I play anything, if it even smells like copyright material. YouTube will kill my stream. They will literally cold blood eviscerate my stream if I play any music. I can't even play video game music while I stream on YouTube. That's how bad it is. Makes no sense. Or maybe it does make perfect sense, I just don't understand it. No siree, Bob. Looking for enchanter, miner, speed, have mats. Anyone? Anyone? I don't want to walk to the trade district. Don't make me do it. No one? Okay. Okay. Well, it's time for a sip of our first cup of honeybush tea of the day. I'm not sure if honeybush tea is a new invention in the tea world. Like, this stuff is like crack. Like, honeybush tea. I just buy the loose leaf stuff. In South Africa, honeybush tea has been traditionally used to treat coughs and symptoms of menopause. What the fuck? As well as aid digestion. Well, we just drink it because she tastes really good. It's a herbal tea that it's naturally a little bit sweet, hence the name honeybush. And it seriously tastes like you're drinking a black tea. I love a good Assam, a good black tea. You know, Earl Grey and chai are good too, but yeah, this shit's great. Hey, would that be the dream to get sponsored by a tea company? Whoops, no, did not need to pop out the chat. Is there anything that I can help you guys with today? It is Wednesday Wisdom. This means there are no bad questions. There are no stupid questions. There's only help and advice. Wisdom Wednesday. Let's put this in our Twitch title. Wisdom Wednesday. Don't be shy. Anything. Any questions at all related to finance, careers, money, relationships, parents, siblings. That's why I'm here. How can I help you today? Ooh, let's change it. Let's change it here. How can I help you? How can I help you? You. It's true. It is super true. What is it that I heard? I wish I could just go and ask my instructor in college what he said. He's like, there's no such thing as a dumb question. There's just dumb people that don't ask questions, or something like that. It was a bit more, it rolled off the tongue a bit better, but it's basically like, there's no such thing as a dumb question. You're just dumb for not asking the question that you want to ask. You know what I mean? Because oftentimes there's only, you talk about like the degrees of separation, right? You're often only one or two questions away, with one or two good answers away from achieving an outcome. So if there's something you're trying to accomplish, or if you have a goal in mind, chances are, statistically, there's always outliers, of course. I'll never discredit that. But usually there's only one or two really, really burning things that need to be solved before accomplishing those. It's like they say that isn't everyone in the world like connected by, isn't it like 5 to 7 people or something like that? That's everyone in the world. So unless you have some really big problems to solve, which most people have very simple they might be complex. They might be simple problems. Don't always need complex solutions. That also means that complex problems don't need complex solutions. Often I find it's some of the trickiest things people are trying to solve. Even Gandalf said that in Lord of the Rings. You just have to look under your nose. Or you just have to ask the old dog Merle behind me. You know, he knows. He knows. What did we get for our gloves? What was our gloves enchant? Hands. We needed a greater agility. Lesser eternal essence and illusion dust. Whoop. Boots. Small radiant shard, aquamarine, lesser nether essence. So then for the gloves, we needed lesser eternal essence. Okay, this is what we have to buy. We had to buy 3 of these. Shit, so did we buy these in accident? I think they were only like a gold each or something like that. It doesn't matter. Why not? Oh no, I'm stunned. Let's just do it next time. Who is the guild enchanter? I actually don't know. Don't wipe. Come on. 10, 8. GG. Okay, let's not frick this up again. Plunderstorm. Lesser Eternal Essence. I thought I bought these. I bought Greater. Okay, okay. So I need how many? 3? 1, 2, 3. That's literally a bot. Hey, you an enchanter? Okay, I think we have to get phased. Where is this guy? Oh, you're right here. Let's, yee, he says. Okay, let's trade here. And then... Trade? Let's do the old booties first. Trade. Now let's do the old gloves and 2 gold. Thank you, mate. Why did I buy these? That's weird. What do we have for wrist? Stamina. I'd probably just do stamina, to be honest. What does illusion dust cost? Oh, Jesus Christ. Illusion dust. Be like 15 gold. Do we want this? Superior. Let's forget about it for a second. Whoops. Wow, these people are flying through their honor. Wow. You're good, Merle. Get cozy, bro. There's two of them? Let's go back to Twitch. What are you doing, my guy? Want to buy crit, please? There we go. Ah, for frick's sakes. The entire map is blue right now. This is painful. This is absolutely painful. Let's get this priest. Let's get this priest. What are you doing, my guy? Yikes. Well, that rogue's gonna have a bad day. What are you doing, Mr. Warrior? Dead. Didge. All right, well, you're just gonna bubble. That's like one of the lamest shit in the world. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Sorry, the energy is a little low right now. We had a couple of conversations going with some people that might be. We're looking for an editor. We might have one person lined up that wants to try making some videos for me. We are looking for someone to design a couple things for the channel. Maybe a sneak peek, little after hours. Actually, no, can't spoil it yet. Can't spoil it yet. So sorry, just not talking too much. Just got like 3 different conversations on the go. You ever notice how some things happen in waves? You know, it's like you're trying to do something and you can't just work on one thing at a time. There's usually they all come at once. So super happy for you guys to be here. Thank you, thank you. We're capturing anywhere between 2 and 5 clips a day, and the YouTube growth is huge right now. Thank you all for being here. And we want to figure out a system, a really easy system to get these clips out ASAP. You know what I'm saying? Meanwhile, we are still in Alterac Valley. I've had a lot of fun. I know in the fun also comes in waves. The first 3 weeks were legit a good time. But week 4 and 5 have kind of let me down a little bit. The AV grinding meta is not good. Everyone asked Blizzard to do something differently, and they kind of did something a little bit half-baked, but they didn't give people like really what the majority of people wanted. It was quite a bit easier to rank in Season of Discovery. There was many different, excuse me, ways to get honor beyond just AV ranking. They should have, like, yes, the honor decay and the original system was just a bad game mechanic, but the the way people just spam AV literally 2,000 times is is not a good experience either. I was trying to figure this out a few days ago with like, would Blizzard actually release a new battleground in AV or not? I'm curious to hear from you. Like, do you think that would they actually spend the time and move a retail battleground over to classic WoW? But so with the difference with Alterac Valley, it's a completion, right? You have to complete a certain events before you win. With same thing with Warsong Gulch, you have to capture 3 flags before you win. Arathi Basin is different because it's time gated. There's only a certain amount of time that will go on before the game ends, and those are the kind of battlegrounds that people need. Because no one wants to sit in a 40-minute Warsong Gulch or a 60-minute AV Turtle where one team just refuses to do anything, so they're just going to toxically sabotage the game. Like, I'm genuinely curious if you guys like not only believe me but also agree with me. You know, in New World, for example, as much as I love to harp on that game for all of the bugs and shit like that, in their arena, after so many minutes, the map starts to shrink, like fire starts to encroach on your arena match. So then it time gates it. That way you can't turtle a match for, 30 minutes. And I know that's just one example. There's so many different ways that you can put a time cap on it. If you just equalize the honor between Warsong Gulch and Arathi Basin and AV, bring back daily quests, right? Why can't you do a quest every day? And maybe you have to win 3 battlegrounds of each, but then you get 15,000 honor or something like that. It's like the completionism has really trained people to quite literally just zug their way to the top. I think that I've seen firsthand, especially in the anniversary edition of WoW, people are playing the game like a bunch of checkboxes. And if they can't check that box of what they want to, the gear they want to acquire, the quest they want to do, or the boss that they want to down, they resort to just toxic ways to play the game, to control it in their favor, just so they can check a box. And we never saw this in 2019. We didn't. Maybe there were pockets of sweaty guilds and communities that like to do this, but it was never as prevalent now. The simple fact that there are thousands of people right now ranking to High Warlord and Ground Marshal almost like proves my theory that this is just a checkbox game now. Like, what are people actually doing to have fun? Yeah, if you want to know what Bobka looks like, just look him up on Instagram. Ooh, I'm sorry, but that was you got deleted. Stealth. Easy. Ah, no, I wasted a T. How can I make a window always on top in Windows 10? Oh, auto hotkey can do this? Lightweight utility, tiny and portable. It adds a pin icon to your taskbar. Click the pin and Windows stay on top. Some apps like VLC, Task Manager, calculate. Okay, that answers. How is the YouTube video cooking today? 7 out of 10. Could be better. Could be better. I think it genuinely takes a good 4 to 6 hours. Okay, let's try this. Let's try our own theory. Let's upload a video. We uploaded this one yesterday. Upload video. The warrior thinks he's a rogue. This warrior thinks he's a rogue. This silly warrior thinks he's a rogue. That's a good title. Add a related video. Let's do... Yeah, we're going to save this as unlisted and let YouTube kind of start simmering and stewing this, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, it is almost lunchtime. Do you know what we are having for lunch today? Well, we have leftovers every single day. I've perfected the art of bulk cooking recently. We cook 2 days a week, and we have all 7 meals. Can we get a hallelujah? 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 Can we get a Okay. Okay. Whew. Okay, I did do unlisted. We've got chicken and rice for lunch, but it's good chicken and rice, you know? Man, how does Buddy have 336,000 honor? I want to say we've only done 25,000 on the day. That's actually not huge. Can we do, if we wanted to do halfway, we would need 210. Can we get up to 200,000 honor today? I think the answer is yes. It's just how painful is it going to be, you know? Chicken and rice. Should we fry some eggs up with the chicken and rice? Is that the play, or do we just heat this up, put some salsa, some cucumbers on the side, maybe a little bit of cheese? What do you think? What are you having for lunch today? Guys, you might know this. So Riot's like League of Legends MMO. Apparently, when the CEO or one of the game leads made a video, do you know anything about this? Is there any links to share? Yeah, I think League of Legends. League of Legends is I think a bit of a dying game, if I'm not mistaken. I hear people tell me this. World of Warcraft is also. The community needs a new MMO to sink their teeth into. I don't think I don't have to apologize for speaking on behalf of the other people. We all want this. What the heck? We're gonna get kicked. No way. Did we have Ripperino? Rank 13 alliance on the kiters. Are the boosts free? Oh, the dog cam, he's moved slightly. Single. Okay. What is slash who payo? Oh, this is the different server. Okay. So what server is payo getting boosted on? WTF? Okay, I see. Oh, nice. They didn't kick me. All right. All right. Envy parses. Oh, do they? If we take these bunkers, they get less honor? Okay, I'm on it. I'll take north. Yeah, he is ranking 2 at the same time. Oh, he's moving? That's cool, man. Congratulations if you got a house. Oh, I'm an idiot. I jumped down. He's gonna start eating. Where'd he go? Where did he go? Ah! Hmm. I can't believe this guy is beating me right now. You know how freaking lucky he is? Well, I got outran from, that's for sure. There we go. Yeah, congrats on the new house. It's cool you live in the country. Oh yeah, yeah, fishing and quads. It's illegal to fish? Well, I guess technically it's illegal for me too, unless you have a license. It's so silly. I don't want to go and spend $100 on a license to go fishing once or twice. Yeah. Yeah, what kind of communist place do you live in where you can't go cycling in the streets? I am out of here. You should have defended yourself, you little man. Might buy a 22, never owned a gun before. I do not discriminate. I am not racist. I will kill everyone, regardless of their level or honor rank or HP. I do not care. You're all equal in my eyes. Sorry for the low energy right now. We're going to have to get some food here pretty soon. Very soon, in fact. Just in time. Now, I have no problem taking you fine people to the kitchen with me while I make lunch. But we're going to have to see some ones in the chat. You want to? I want to see people say, "Hey, Derek, I'd love to you to take me to your kitchen." Hmm? Should we go and get our chicken and rice? Should we? Should we? Is there any new Riot MMO videos? Okay, we're gonna watch this when we get back. Be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, you're good, Merle. You're good. How does the dog cam look now? There he is. He's just chilling. Old pooch cam. Oh, yes. Good boy, Merle. Good boy. You know, we eat a lot like Zaryu. We eat we eat a lot like Zaryu around here. Or maybe Zaryu eats a lot like me because I think I'm a little older than him. We've got the chicken. Let's make this full screen. We've got the chicken, we've got the rice, we've got the cucumbers, the tomatoes, a little bit of cheese, some salsa on top. If you could eat this 3 to 5 days a week, I think that you would live a very happy and healthy life. You'd feel good, you'd eat good food. You can put almost any kind of seasoning you want on this, and there's enough vegetables and enough substance that it's just a healthy, good meal that you can't really get too bored of. Yeah, I could eat chicken and rice, little rice bowls every day. So good. Mm. What? Then don't let them find the body. Why do we have no audio? Yeah, 2026. Up, bro, up, up. Mm-hmm. Riot is making a fighting game? Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ooh, Concord. True. You notice how he said MMO community and not World of Warcraft community? Right. So a year to a year and a half. Hmm. Yep. What? You can lay down, Merle. Relax. Yep. Hell yeah. Yep. Yeah, probably that's what'll happen. Dislike and subscribe so you could hate my next video too. I gotta borrow that. Oh, getting laser beamed. Why are we sitting like a goblin? Okay, we gotta like, you know, shoulders back, chest out, squeeze the scapula together, or what is it? Yeah, that's what it's called, right? Retract the, Ooh, that was close. Okay, we ready? Dodge. Oh, this is pain. We gotta figure it out. We gotta figure it out. What else do we have here? Do we buy a bunch of stuff? Deep fried plantains. What are we doing here, boys? I'm not opening up unless somebody else does. Yikes. And I love to see all 5 of them. Just kind of waste their time around there looking for a rogue that doesn't exist. Mm-hmm. Well, let them have it. Typical two-head alliance. That's all I gotta say. That's all you gotta say. What? Oh, the fucking archers, dude. Mm-hmm. Let's farm him. What are we doing with our lives? We're 21 minutes in this. Everyone's just turtling. Like, wake up, people. Come on. What is going on with YouTube? This is not. Oh, we just got 1,000 views today, just in the past few hours on the latest short. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Guys, do you ever buy any used things on Amazon? You know, like the used warehouse deal stuff? Is that a good idea? Hey, dude, your streams are amazing, and I'm a big fan. I'd love to connect with you in Discord and talk about community growth. If there was one message that says I'm a bot without actually saying that I'm a bot, that's the one right there. What did I get for this? 2,900? Sure. Yo, what's up, man? The AV burnout is real. You guys are crushing it in the guild. People were talking about Lord of the Rings and lighting the towers. Guess we had to turn on the old Shire mix, eh? Ooh. How many games are we at today? Let's look really quick. Only 12? What the hell? They're so slow. I have to do like 40 a day. Jesus. Yeah. Oh well, we'll make it through. A couple more days. Couple more days. We started getting our enchants this morning. Of course, boots minor speed. You might laugh, but I didn't have it yet. I totally forgot. We got our +7 agility to gloves. Man, I gotta get those streamer donations coming in so I can buy Nightslayer wrist guards or something like that. I think the cheapest ones on the auction house were 900 gold. Jeez. Oh. Let's see how the new YouTube video is cooking today. 2,149 views, ladies and gentlemen. Ugh. You know, I was playing Hearthstone while we were AV ranking, but I am one of those people that's afraid of getting reported. So we just have to pretend that we're locked in, we're focused, we're doing our thing, we're taking sips of tea. I was trying to build. Now I'm not a crazy developer, okay, but I was trying to use OpenAI's API and build an on-screen overlay that would hook up to WoW's API, and it would feed ChatGPT all of the API data, and then ChatGPT could comment on it. But I don't want to get banned or risk getting banned for botting, because if there's an AI that's like, wouldn't an AI bot telling me what to do count as kind of botting? I don't know. I'm just worried about it. I wouldn't want it to get flagged Blizzard. I don't know if any. I don't want to be the first person to do this. I've never been banned for anything before, ever. This is my original WoW account from 20 years ago. But I wonder if it could be done. What is this game people are playing? Arc Raiders? Hmm. Any bogeys? No. Okay, actually. Ooh. Oh, he just fucking saw me. I was looking at the side. Hmm. Who are these people on my friends list here? Escape from Tarkov Arena? You. Let's go help. Let's go help. What does this guy have for weapons? Ugh. Come on, my little man. Are you gonna help me take him out? I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, I mean, Alliance have been losing Alterac Valley for 20 years. What's going to be much different now, right? Hmm. Yeah, there's way more people that have quit the game that are playing it. You're right. Let's take a scenic route, shall we, gentlemen? Let's go up here. Uh-oh, are we gonna wipe? He's not going down fast enough. As Alliance, you can still PvP and it'll end in 6 to 8 minutes. Yeah, I mean, Horde have really... I'll outright say it. Horde have kind of screwed themselves with this AV Zug North meta. Have I got my... Where's my uncle rank? Huh? Where's my uncle rank? $40 more thousand today. What do we gotta do? 20 more runs? 18 more runs? All right. The after hours cam's going back on. Just gonna have to look at my dog instead. Hey, Merle. Ah. So they said if we cap these towers, they get less honor. Okay, he already did it. Who says hump day anymore? Do people still say hump day? Is it politically correct to say hump day? What is this 1800 honor stuff? I feel like we literally just looked at this. Let's go buy some arrows. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the time of the stream where I want to thank you all for being here and spending your Wednesday afternoon with this Canadian World of Warcraft nerd grinding to rank 14. We're live on YouTube, we're live on Kick, and we're live on Twitch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What kind of content would you like to see? What game would you like to see in a perfect world? Just say anything. There's no wrong answers. Sometimes there's dumb questions, but there's no wrong answers. We tired and we needs to eat. Orgrimmar General Goods. What do we buy? Razor. What the fuck's wrong with my UI? Oh my goodness, what the fuck is going on here? Can I drink? Guys, what are you doing right now? Don't be shy. What are you doing? Are you at work? Are you studying? Are you washing dishes? Are you at school? Are you in a car ride right now? Yeah, Riot teased the 2026 beta. What, did my stream just crash? No, I don't think it did. We need to go to Stream Elements dashboard. Let's look at the moderation controls. Fuck off. Is it chatbot? Chat commands? User management? Spam filters? No banned words yet. Counters, timers, bot modules. What are these? Get notified in chat whenever an activity happens. Bingo. Let viewers duel to win or lose points. 8-ball. Open up an 8-ball. Viewers question. Open up the magic 8-ball to viewers' questions. Sure, let's try that. Wait a second. You ready? You ready? Oh! It mounted too slow. I'm living on South now. That's okay. Well, doesn't matter. New game anyway. Ugh. Captain Timo reporting for duty. I almost fell asleep there, man. Yeah, I hope your day's going well too. I was actually just about getting ready to call it. We got the Burnout AV ranking cam on right away. We edited 17 YouTube videos this morning already. We've got a new YouTube long form video going out soon. Ooh, it's been a long day. We started early. 4 hours of AV. Look at this. Look at this. 168,000 honor. We're almost at the halfway mark. We're over a third. And then we're done, my friend. Then we are done. I keep saying one more. But we should actually just do one more, maybe, hey? Oh, getting kind of sleepy. I either need to make some caffeine, do something physical, hit the weights, get the blood pumping. Whoa. No guns on Twitch. Put away the arms. Yeah, naps are always nice. There's a trick I usually do when I have a nap. Is I'll set my alarm for 15 minutes on my phone, okay? And then, oh, hello, SAS6887. So I set my alarm on my phone for 15 minutes, and then I go and put on a 2-cup pot of coffee before I have a nap. That usually takes about 6-7 minutes. So it's nice and hot when I wake up. So it's like you get a fresh nap, and you wake up after 12 to 15 minutes, you immediately start sipping some caffeine, and bam, it hits you. It hits you in a good way. I'm too lazy to look behind me. What is the dog doing? Oh yeah, he's there. The old dog cam. Just chilling. You don't accept my friend request? I I don't accept anybody's friends requests unless we're friends. On Discord? No, I don't accept anyone's friend requests unless I know you. I get hundreds and hundreds of friend requests. I mean, the chair is normal size. He's tiny. I mean, he is just a, you know, a little 14-pound dog. The best way to be friends with me on Discord is just by joining the server and saying what's up. Because you gotta understand, 666, dyslexic, 6887, if that is your real name, that if I have 50 people all messaging me and my friends, why aren't those 50 people typing in my server? You know what I mean? Join the Discord. Yeah, these are those Poang chairs from IKEA. You see them. We have like, I think 3 of them in my house. Those IKEA Poang. I love these chairs, dude. These are so freaking comfortable. And they're cheap too. It's really hard. Like I'm a tall man, you know. You didn't don't feel bad you didn't accept mine either. I mean, didn't I? I mean, I disregard a lot of them. I don't even know who these are. Friends, pending. I don't even see a friend invite from you, Timo. The reality is that the more people that, you know, I said the same time you want any type design, they could do it for good cost. Oh, yeah. It's just too much. It's way too much work to have hundreds and hundreds of people on friends. And then it makes me want to get rid of my cell phone. Like I had a couple people on Instagram start following me actually yesterday, and then now I have 3 people all like DMing me saying like, "Hey, what's up? How are you doing?" And makes you just want to get rid of my cell phone, you know? Yeah, yeah, I remember. I remember now. Type of design for a good cost. Do you remember me telling you that I'm also a designer, Sass? I've probably been a not like it's a competition. I've been a professional designer for over 10 years. Now, I have a question for you, a serious question for you, Sass. If you were going to design something for me to grow my stream, if you wanted to bring viewers in, what would you design? I'll put a question to you. I'm genuinely curious. What would you do? Timo's in Discord. He shares memes. He says good morning. He says good coffee. He even has Timo. I'm not sure if you looked on Discord. You are the second person to ever receive a founder badge for being one of the second subscribers to on this channel. It's true. You can go look right now. You have the founder badge. No, I don't need logos. You didn't answer my question, right? I said, what kind of artwork are you going to design to bring streamer? Why would I want a logo? I already have my face, right? So what could you design that's going to bring viewers here? Do I look like a mascot brand to you? I ain't no esports player. I don't need a fox or a moose. You know, some goblin looking character. No, you're not answering my question, Sass. I'll ask it for you a 3rd time, okay? If I said, design me something that's going to bring me viewers to my stream, what would you do? I don't want you to send me your portfolio. I've seen thousands of portfolios before. Answer my question. Oh, I actually agree with you. Like, not a scam, but you know, there are a lot of artists that go, "Hey, I've found clients on Twitch before," but the thing is that they don't answer my question. No, 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 Sass, you're not listening to me, man. You are not, or woman, don't matter. You're not listening. You're approaching at this wrong, okay? If you actually expect people on Twitch to hire you for cool artwork, you got to answer their questions, my man. Some of them are scams, not all the time. A face logo design for your streaming channel. Face logo design for your streaming channel. What would that do to attract viewers, hey? No, I don't want your... I want you to answer my question. I want you to use your own words and answer my question. What are some of your KPIs behind designing people, mascots, and logos then? Yeah, I did. I'm fired up now, right? Yeah, no, don't need a nap anymore. What are your key performance indicators, Sass, behind designing someone a logo? If I were to give you some OKRs, what would you do design-wise to meet those? I bet you he can't even answer. My mic issue? I don't understand what you said. Well, go back and listen to the VOD. You don't need a mic to listen to me. Yeah. Oh well, we can have him stay in here. He can add to the viewer. You know, he's gonna get those average chatters up, right? But genuinely, I do work with a lot of small designers and creators. And I see some, I am going to make a video about this on the main YouTube channel. I see some absolutely huge problems that most of these Twitch designers fall into. And it's like the bar is so low. It is so low, it's not even funny. Where the bar is rolling on the ground right now. So all people have to do is a couple things right, and then that bar is just, you know, a meter off the ground. Or 3 feet for the NA folk. My mic issue, I don't understand what you said. Well, maybe that's the issue. Maybe you're trying to listen to speakers with your microphone. You read the website? Cool. Cool. We're actually we got to get a new website. Well, at least just update some of the content. Yeah, I have a lot of things in PDFs and in Notion. I need to get some landing pages to send out to brands and sponsors that I'm working with. See, you read the website, Mr. Timo, but did Sass6887 read the website? Probably not. Probably not. But that goes without saying. Today is Wisdom Wednesday. Is there anything that I can do for you today? Don't be shy. Any questions? Money, relationships, finance, school, work, careers? No. If you want to send me your portfolio, you can, in my Discord channel, you can go here. There's a hobbies and artwork. If you want to share some of your designs, I'd take a look at them for sure. I'll give you some professional feedback if you like. We can do a live portfolio review. But yeah, so if you do exclamation mark socials or exclamation mark Discord, you'll join the channel. You'll go through a little bit of a screening process to make sure you're not a bot, and you can just post a link there. Tell me how to make a banger pot of beef stew. Do you have a slow cooker, a pressure cooker, or an instant pot? I get the best results. If you want true, melt in your mouth, tender AF beef that just dissolves as soon as it hits your tongue, a pressure cooker, man, is one of the best ways you can make a beef stew. Because, like, stewing meat is not known for being tender, right? No one's going to go and buy a prime rib roast and cut it up into stewing meat. But you put that shit in a... No. Sass, I just told you. Get your stewing meat. You're going to want to brown it on a grill. Because then that helps seal in the flavors and the moisture. Then you put in the pressure cooker with your beef broth. You know, beef stew is very forgiving. Some people make it with rice. Some people make it with potatoes. I'd say stew and rice is actually pretty underrated. But pressure cooker, I'm telling you, 40 minutes in an Instant Pot. I assume you know what an Instant Pot is, eh? They're one of those like programmable pressure cookers. It's kind of like a fast, slow cooker. I know it's like an oxymoron. Oh, it's be so good, yeah. But yeah, carrots, peas, celery, onions. Keep it simple, right? And you put that over top of some mashed potatoes or just some plain white basmati rice. There we go. Keep the flavors simple, you know. I like salt and pepper, garlic, onion powder, Italian seasoning. You can go a little out there and you can do some Worcestershire sauce if that's your thing. Depending on if you have a leftover bottle of wine or not, you know, a couple glugs won't hurt either. My mouth is watering already. And again, and depending on how adventurous you want to get in the vegetable front, you can put a whole bunch of leeks in there. Leeks are like that's the sleeper food. It just instantly adds body and depth. We made chicken fajitas last night for dinner. You know, just very thinly sliced chicken breasts. We let it sit marinated for at least a day. I'm a big marinating guy, right? You can even marinate your stew meat. And this might sound kind of weird, but you can marinate your stew meat in beef broth, my friend. Just make a little bit of beef broth. You know, we have that concentrated bouillon, you know, just that goes in the fridge. But if you marinate your stewing meat just in some seasoned broth, it makes the flavor pop. Yeah, leeks are highly underrated. My goodness, they're one of my favorite things to put in any soup. I think a leek is more or less just a really big green onion, if I'm not mistaken. Leeks, they're not too bad at all. Like, leeks. Well, let's see how much Walmart. Leeks. Vegetable. They're usually like $1 or $2 a pound, I think. Here's walmart.ca. Your data, your choice. Sold in bunches, yeah. If it's a bunch of 3 for about $3-4, yeah, that sounds about right. They're a very It's like a cabbage, right? So they don't look that big, but when you cut them up, like they're full of layers, right? So when you cut it up, it makes you get a massive amount. And when you put them in a big pot, you got to cook them down for, a good 15, 20 minutes. Yeah, me and Trek, we like them layers. Onions have layers, leeks have layers. I like layers to my games. I don't like layers in the game that I'm playing. It might feel like the world's a little bit empty sometimes. How many layers do we have going right now? Only 4. Okay. All about them layers, he says. Mm-hmm. What are you doing today? Gruntiez. What about you? How are you doing today? Ooh. Nope. I will not contact you on Discord. I already told you. Do you have a listening problem, Sass? Do you need some help to, understand people's orders? If you actually expect I wonder how that happened. How did I accidentally hit that mute button? That's weird. That's super weird. That's actually very strange. How did that button get pressed? Thanks for telling me that, though. You are a godsend, Timo. If there's ever a streamer or creator out there with messed up audio, must have been doing the gun show. If there's ever a creator or a streamer with bad audio, please tell them. So thank you, man. Thank you. I have no idea how that button got pressed. But it's saying we've already farmed 1.8 million honor. So to see that we have 200,000 more to go, that makes me happy. I'm smiling on the inside. But this last 200,000 is a real grind. I'll tell you what. Tell you what, something I was building the other day. I was tinkering around on ChatGPT, and I was trying to build my own add-on for WoW. Okay, I want to use ChatGPT's voice and language model plugged into World of Warcraft's API. And I was in the process of building this, then I got a very harsh realization that I'm actually building a bot. And I don't want to get banned. So I don't know if I should keep building this or not. Because essentially what would happen is that OpenAI would get access to all of the data that gets parsed through my Blizzard API. And it would start giving me feedback and comment on what I should do and shouldn't do in real time. But I think that is a bot, and I shouldn't do that. This is my fresh original World of Warcraft account from when I was like 16 years old. There's no way that I could risk this getting banned just for me trying to make my own AI add-on. What do we got here? If you would like to post your work in the hobbies and artwork channel, go for it. If you want other people to see it and you know, give their public feedback, sure. It is a public Discord, my friend. Do whatever you please. But yeah, I played around with ChatGPT for like 15 minutes, and it actually feels incredibly easy to build your own World of Warcraft add-on. Like as someone who's like a non-programmer. Okay, here we go. I just don't want to get in trouble for building an AI bot. And I really wish that there would be someone at Blizzard that I could just ask if I'm allowed to do this. There we go. Looking for one more AV gamer bang wanger group. I don't know if I want to play with my guild. We've done this whole grind solo. What's the point in joining groups now? Whoops. What does that put us at? We just handed a whole bunch. Whoa, 177,870. Yeah, I swear, like, out of all of the They're definitely not all scammers, right? You could say that they're spammers, but if all of the people around the world that go on Twitch looking for clients, if they spent half of that time and just refined their approach, came up with some canned messages, I think that they would be wildly successful. You know, it's like, could you imagine if you went to a restaurant? Could you imagine if you went to a restaurant and they were like, you want food? You want food? You hungry? And you say, yes, I'd like this. You'd be like, you want food? See, and even Discord, if this is you, it's even flagging you as a potential spammer. Right? Now, if I was a betting man, I would say that this account probably has a history of joining Discord channels and sharing links and then leaving. I'm just guessing. I don't work for Discord. I'm just putting, you know, the two puzzle pieces together. What is the... Oh, I don't want to click that. I've never heard of this item before. Biznix. Biznix. 24/7, 128 Accuscope. Chance to hit by 3%. This only works for range though, right? Because usually you would say range hit, no? Yeah, I don't know. I don't play a hunter. And technically, the people that join my Discord, they have to check a box that they agree to the rules of the channel. I'm pretty sure I have a no soliciting in there. I should put that on there. I gotta double check. Let's add that to the old streamer to-do list, shall we? Everyone needs a notebook. Where's my pen? I also love these too. Hey, I'm not sure if you guys ever use field notebooks. Mike, these are a lifesaver. They're like $3 or $4 a piece. You know, put them in my pocket. Keep it with my cell phone. Okay, streamer to do. No soliciting in Discord. So I actually have a no soliciting and no junk mail sign on my mailbox, right? And then sometimes when people come to the door and they, you know, sometimes they just don't read. They miss the sign, right? They don't see it. But they'll be like, "Hey, you want to buy my vacuum cleaner? Hey, you know, you got any bottle donations? You know, this and that." And I always say like, "Oh, no thanks." And I say, "Hey, did you see the sign? We actually don't, you know, like soliciting around here. But, you know, thanks, but no thanks." We've had some motherfuckers that will come and rip the sign off. They do. They're pissed when I tell them that actually we don't like soliciting around here. Self-promotion is not allowed. Okay, there we go. You silly mage. How do I just delete all of this? Read the rules. No self-promoting. I literally told you. I will be honest. Your artwork isn't bad, but I would never hire someone that can't listen to simple instructions. You know, and I mean that with the utmost respect. I'm just being real to you, human to human. I just you know, if you can't listen to super basic requests, then I can't imagine there would be a very good working relationship. All right, these have such low HP. I just kill them. He just runs right past. Should we pot? Should we pot? We should. Oh. Oh. What do you say, Timo? Do you want to be a mod on the No, I don't want to put that responsibility on you. Not interested, Sass. I told you, if you want to share some of your artwork, you can post in the artwork channel. But this isn't some like sales platform, okay? This is probably the one of the last times I'm going to say this. All right. You seem like you're all right, but you know, you gotta pay attention, please, okay? You find my Clind server? What is this guy? Sass, I'm going to ask you a very real question for you. You got to prove to me that you're not a bot, because you could just be a very, very poorly programmed bot. What color of shirt am I wearing right now? You don't need a microphone to tell me what color of shirt I'm wearing. Okay? Yikes. Yikes is right. Hmm. The Orenthal. This is the best guild in the server. Can I just make this a little bit darker? Where did they go? The Orenthal. Day 1 BWL clear. These guys have IRL events. They meet up. I think that they're an American guild. They have crazy requirements with consumables, all your raid buffs. They have spreadsheets for the rotations that they want you to use. They are some of the sweatiest nerds out there. I don't said I find. I said you have any server the place find Clint. What are you saying, bro? You fried? Is is this guy high? Is he doing drugs? Maybe he is a bot, right? I don't have said I find. I said have server find Clint. You have. That's all you, Captain Timo.
Captain Timo on duty.
Whoop. Captain Timo. See?
Captain Timo on duty.
Okay. I need a 7th audio track. I gotta figure that out too. Look at the guild here. Look at the honor check-in. Is this the, I think this might be the guild leader here, Chan. 401,000 hours. Sorry, 401,000 honor. This guy has been sleeping in Alterac Valley the past 2 days, and it's only Wednesday, my guy. Sheesh. Yeah, imagine not having 200,000 honor right now. Sheesh. Drop the banner, quick. When will the pain be over? Well, I know that's a rhetorical question. I should say, I want the pain to be over. Hey, and Zolgarub, ZG, comes out tomorrow. Tomorrow is Zolgrub. We got a couple of our chants today. We do have to be doing some ZG raids, and I'll tell you why. Because we're going to need a ring. Isn't there a really good ring here? It's called like the ring of the Gurubashi, right? Am I crazy? There's a blue ring. It's called the seal of the Gurubashi, I think. This is what we need too for our shoulder enchant. Do we need just one or two? I can't remember. So we need some bracers as well. I gotta look at that set later. What is the ring called? Is that actually good? No. No, it's not good at all. Okay. Seal of Jin. Ooh, I could go for a Jin right about now. 8 stamina, 20 attack power, crit. So we could do that. I thought there was a purple ring in here. Overlord's Onyx, no. Jindu bag of whammies. I remember this. A car. Okay, like, I know I'm crazy, but I'm not crazy about this, though. It's called, like, the... could we use this cloak, too? Actually, yeah, we could use this one. Man, where is it? I thought there was a purple ring. Huh. I guess I'm wrong. Ooh. ZG's fine, though, because it takes, like, you get a good group, you're in and out of there under an hour. You know, get your rolls in, minimal drama, don't need no crazy world buffs. Man, I swear, I gotta look again. There's something. High Priestess. There we go. I knew it was here. High Priestess, shared loot. Oh, so all of the High Priestesses. There we go. See, I am crazy, but I'm not that crazy. Yeah, this is what we want, boys. Seal of the Gurubashi Berserker. And we would replace our Blackstone ring, which is Prebis, which is good, but the 40, we get double the attack power, and we get 9 more stamina. Or no, 6 or 7 more stamina. That's what we gotta get. We need some wrists, and we'll need a belt. And a back. And a bow. Thug Walker. Yeah, there ain't no way we're gonna be hard reserving the Zulian Tiger. Don't really care too much. Yeah, I think, are we over 5% hit? Yeah, we're at 7% now. Yeah. So we could technically even sacrifice a little bit of hit for some more damage. Yeah, I know. I just keep the carrot on the stick. That way we can get north as fast as we can. What's the hit cap for PvE? Isn't it... Is hit cap for PvE, is it like 10 or 11% or something? I don't remember. I do miss, like, I wouldn't say a lot, but we do get misses in Molten Core. So I won't sell any of these pieces. We'll just keep them around. Should we pick a fight with these guys? Sure. May as well. Was that really worth it, Field Marshal? You just need enough hits that your combo point spenders don't miss? Yeah. 8%? I feel like if I have 7%... So why does it say... I don't understand these things, right? It's like... So if it's 3 levels higher than me, I got a 21% chance to miss. It's like 8%, so I'd only need 1 more hit percent chance. Yeah, I know PvE, Andy. I ate Alliance for breakfast, not NPCs. But yeah, 8% sounds right now that you like after reading it. But it's like I don't know why I miss so much having 7%. We really climbed up on the crit chance here. This might look really small. We're at 24 and basically and a half percent. We were at like 18% before we had all of our warlord gear. Your auto attacks will always have a chance to miss. Is that true? Okay. Yes. Because I do get lots of misses on autos, but I don't really feel like I miss a lot of eviscerates. Like I get parried sometimes, and sometimes they'll dodge my finisher, like my eviscerate. What is that 1200 cold blood evis? Yeah, but yeah, I think you're right about that. So I think I'm safe. I'm safe at 7%. That's why they give. But then how would that work though? Is that if the opponent that you're fighting has increased chance to dodge, right? Like there's lots of warrior items. 1380 honor. What is this baloney? So like then if you're fighting a warrior that's got increased chance to dodge and stuff like that, but dodges and misses are, yeah, that'd be different. That'd be different, right? Yeah. Hello, Mr. Orc Warlock. I low-key a little bit miss playing a Warlock, not gonna lie. But I've said this before and I'll say it till the day I die. Warlocks just get screwed over so much when it comes to gear. Because they're not viable in raids. They really aren't. They don't deal as near enough damage to be, you know, considered to get good loot. You basically just you'll get hand-me-downs forever unless you're, you know, part of the corrupt loot council. There we go. Next classic fresh. I have to grow the stream in the community enough where I can play a warlock and people will funnel me. Mage Blade, Toap, Firelord's Choker, or what, Choker of the Firelord. I remember sharing the story before, but yeah, when I was raiding on my warlock in 2019, you know, we're in Molten Core, we get Toep drops. Talisman of Inferior Power. You will use this until the Burning Crusade. It drops like second or third week. We're all fresh 60s. I get a chance to roll on it. I think I roll like a 97. I take out all of the mages, all of the enhancement, the elemental shamans. We get Toep. The guild is pissed that I get loot locked basically for the rest of the game because I have the best trinket in the game for casters, so I get everything hand-me-down for the basically the rest of eternity. Bullshit, my friend. I remember being in that guild that screwed me over. We were in Blackwing layer. What's the 2% belt that drops? The 2% hit, is it shoulders? What are we talking about here? Veil, dagger. $50 attack, power, waist, leather. I thought it was a belt. Okay, let's keep looking for it. They try gaslighting me, okay? We're in here. Where it's got to be here. Cloth, damage on my shadow spells. Well, we got that. Yep, DFT. Was it 2% feet? Is that what it was? Waist cloth. There we go. There we go. So we're in Blackwing Lair with my warlock, right? They're all pissed. They've been pissed at me for months because I have TOAP and they don't. It never drops again. It didn't drop in like the 2 years we raided. Yeah, it was a fair roll, but they're pissed because I'm a warlock. I don't deal as much damage as a mage, so therefore I shouldn't get geared. That is the fucked up nature of all these greedy loot the greedy loot councils, the sea of the corrupt loot councils. So anyway, we're in BWL. They gaslight me thinking that this is the best mage belt in the game. And I'm like, oh, I mean, it's decent. Warlocks need hit, you know? It's like, okay, like it's good. So they gaslight all of the warlocks in thinking that this is the best, this is your best in slot till whatever, AQ 40, you know, your tier 2.5. They make all the warlocks roll against this shit belt. Guess who wins it? Derek does. And then because they think it's the best belt in the game till AQ 40, that's what they've all, that's the little running trick that they have. Who gets loot locked again? Don't get nothing else. All I get is tier gear. It was a fair roll, but man-childs be crying. Let's look at it that way. And then, okay, we're also in BWL, right? I think at this time, I still don't have a main hand upgrade. I'm using one of the, it's really good. It's from Dire Mall, northeast, southwest. It's from Dire Mall West. I'm using, what is it? It's this is my main hand. Okay, I've got plus 30 spell damage on this bitch. This is what I'm using, okay? And I have the Alterac Valley, you know, because I'm exalted with AB. I was ranking back in 2019 as well, right? So I got this. I've got my shadow damage offhand. That's my weapon, my kit, right? So then again, we're in BWL, and the Corncob staff drops. Is it off Chromagus? This thing, the Corncob staff, right? Like, why won't it let me? There we go. This drops. And they're all playing nice. They're being like, oh, you know, no one else wants it. No one, you know, it's because you don't have an offhand. It's not the best stats. I mean, it was technically only like a little bit of an upgrade because I already had my other shit enchanted. I didn't even want this thing. I like having a main hand and an offhand, right? Because I had the trinket off of Onyxia that summons those skeletal minions that fight for you. I didn't really want the Corncob staff. Everybody passed on it, and they're like, "Well, who wants it? Who wants it?" So, who rolls for it? You know, just for you. Hey, what's up, Emma? I get the Corncob staff. Bam, loot locked again. This was the last weapon I ever got in the whole game. I got fucked, dude. I was so pissed. And the same thing happened again with the second guild and the second warlock I had. I have bad luck playing warlocks. The only time I've ever gotten fed gear was when I played a priest. I was a good priest, but it's like no one wants to play a healer, so you know they basically they have a hard time, you know, handing this stuff out. And there's my my adult sob story of being taken advantage of as a warlock in 2019 Classic WoW. They're such a fun class to play, but yeah, people be crazy. The Corncob staff, you know, when your own guild is gaslighting you into the gear that you should use because they want to manipulate your loot table. Nah. But honestly, I quit that guild with me and my friends, and it fell apart within 2-3 weeks. They had to start pugging members because I left. I was one of the founding members of the guild. I was technically the warlock class leader, whatever the fuck that meant, because there's only like two of us in the guild. We were basically just summoner bots at that point. And when we left, We had a couple healers leave, a couple tanks leave. Stream for 5 hours. Yeah, we were gonna call it a few hours ago, but we had some fellas stop it and say hi, so we got some more energy in here. But we've been getting up, we've been walking around, we've been stretching. I mean, I can't say as much for the dog. He's been in the same position. Oh, he heard me say dog. He's been here on the chair behind me for, 5 hours. He doesn't get up, he doesn't stretch, Just a lazy pooch. Hey, Merle. Just a lazy dog? Yes? Lazy dog, but a good dog. Yes, good, Merle. Chest out, put your shoulder blades together, retract the elbows, stretch the traps, give yourself a double chin to chest. There we go. Good posture up. Miss, dodge, parry, miss. Here, let's do something fun. Let's use some of our TTS points here up. So let's go to Twitch, and we're gonna go. Let's ask AI Lola. Why do warlocks always get? Are we allowed to say the word screwed? Screwed over when it comes to getting loot in classic WoW. Come on,
Derekszyszka asked me.
There we go.
Why do warlocks always get screwed over when it comes at getting loot in classic WoW? Oh, honey, it's because the RNG gods have a thing for teasing warlocks, or maybe they just want to see that cute little pout you make when you don't get your gear.
Aww.
But don't. You worry. The next roll might just be your lucky charm. Wink.
There we have it. No, but it's like Lola doesn't understand here, okay? Let's talk to Lola again. There are corrupt loot council council guilds that loot lock warlocks from getting best in slot gear. Why does this happen? Is he gone? Oh no, he's there. He just turned around. See, there he is. He's just facing the chair now. He's a black dog on a black leather chair. Okay, now let's see what Lola has to say about this. And ladies and gentlemen, the AI text-to-speech is free with channel points or costs 50 cents.
Derekszyszka asked me. There are corrupt loot council guilds that loot lock warlocks from getting best in slot gear. Why does this happen? Oh, those sneaky guildies? It's all about the power play, darling. They see a warlock's potential and think, let's keep this one down so we stay on top. But remember, every dog has its day. And when yours comes, you'll shine brighter than any of those gear hoarders smirk.
Where's my day, Lola? When will my day happen? We've been waiting years for my day, huh? Oy vey. 200K rookie numbers? I mean, come on, come on. You know, they say a watch pot never boils, and it's kind of like your honor. The more you look at it, it doesn't really seem like it's improving that much. But it is AV weekend, but I'm a little bit afraid to wait until Friday and Saturday to finish ranking. I don't know how well the game or how bad the games are going to go this weekend. Like, they're consistent now, right? But the Alliance have turned into sweaty turtle lords. That's all they know how to do. Get some cheeseburgers and rest up. It's going to be a long grind. Hey, we're taking some break from the cheeseburgers right now. A basic logo? We got a professional headshot. Hey? I don't need any channel artwork or logos. But if you have any artwork that's going to bring viewers to the stream, I'd be happy to hear your ideas. Right? Isn't that right, Timo? Isn't that right? Just gotta make a quick note here. Why isn't heading 1 working? There we go. Got some professional notes to take care of. Did you know you can use bits and free channel points for custom TTS messages or memes? Do ! Tangia. Gonna get kicked. See, there we go. This just happened. My cold blood eviscerate. Did it miss, or did he dodge it? Can't remember. But then it uses up my cold blood because it didn't quite check that. Didn't use my combo points. You know. Anyone catch the Leafs game? I guess there's hockey games on every day, right? The playoffs are right now. They're gonna do it. They're gonna do it much better again, aren't they? This guy says, "Fuck the Habs." Okay, like, I'm a casual hockey enthusiast. Why is the team called the Habs? I do not understand. Let's see if Jeremy Clarkson knows. AI Jeremy Clarkson, where we go here? Why is there a hockey team called the Habs and not just their city name? Let's find out. Ooh, 19 more marks, boys.
Derekszyszka asked me, why is there a hockey team called the Habs, and not just their normal city name, the Habs? That's a term of endearment for the Montreal Canadiens, one of the oldest and most storied franchises in hockey. Habs is short for Les Habitants, a reference to the early settlers of Quebec. Just like calling a Ferrari a prancing horse or a Lamborghini a raging bull, it's a nickname that adds a bit of history and flair.
There we have it, ladies and gentlemen. That is why it's called the Habs. Analytics, overview. We go clear. Okay. Okay, never mind. I'll share that. I'll share the analytics overview one day on stream. Okay. Yeah, we could do that. We have 1 minute to use the bathroom. Be right back. Oh, I didn't go very far, Merle. You just chilling? Just hanging out? Who put a skull on the wolf, eh? Oh, we're gonna auto walk across the field, and I got another question for AI Lola. She's low key, kind of hot, so we got to keep the conversation going. You know what I'm saying? Okay, we're gonna stealth, and we're gonna walk like this. Okay, let's pull this up. There we go. See what Lola says? Okay. We're just doing our slow-paced walk across the field.
Derekszyszka asked me, is Nikita going to release Escape from Tarkov 1.0 this year? Or is he just trolling all the players who are addicted to EFT? Oh, sugar, Nikita's like that tease you meet in a bar. He promises the world and gives you a wink. But whether he delivers Tarkov 1.0 this year, that's like expecting a unicorn to walk through your door. Never say never, but shrugs.
Hey, we heard it first from AI Lola. Is Daddy Nikita going to follow through and bring us Tarkov 1.0 this year? Oh, I was going to send that Warlock, but not anymore. Okay, let's get Crippling Poison. Let's get Mind-Numbing Poison, just in case we got an epic fight here. Never played it. I played it a couple times on stream. Probably just bad time. Ooh, okay, good thing I didn't open up on that guy. Definitely played it a few times on stream. That might be, when we're done the rank 14 grind, that could be one of our new main games. Definitely when 1.0 comes out, we're going to go hard into that game. Tarkov has been in beta for I think 6 or 7 years, if I'm not mistaken. It's a survival extraction shooter game, right? Have you ever seen any people play it, or you just... Oh, you never played it. Okay, so you've heard of it, just never played it. Never mind. Yeah. It's like the pain of Tarkov is so great, but the feeling of winning is so good it makes up for the pain, and that's why people keep coming back. Okay, let's get a 1v1 battle somewhere. Otherwise, we're just gonna go and chill by the fire. We even have a whole folder, probably 20, 30 Tarkov clips to start posting. We actually had some big waves on YouTube over the past few days. We've been getting a couple subs a day, which is awesome. It's like you see the follower growth come in waves, right? You know, as you know, I say this every stream. You know, we're live on Twitch, we're live on YouTube, we're live on Kick. I appreciate everyone being here and spending their Wednesday afternoon with me. And the growth comes in waves. We'll see, you know, like yesterday, or was it Monday? I can't remember. We had like 5 people in the chat. It was awesome. And then yesterday, yeah, we had 3 people, you know, hanging out in the Kick chat. And then now, you know, we're getting anywhere between, you know, for the past 2 or 3 days, we've been getting 2 or 3 subs a day. So that's awesome on YouTube. And I've uploaded enough gaming shorts now to know that they take at least 24 hours before they start to cook. And then Instagram starts feeding them to people. Because the first day you might get a couple hundred views. You let that video sit overnight. And I have a feeling that it's just like there's like a routine, right? It's like people get up in the morning and I am not a doom scroller. That's not me. But people must get up in the morning, and that's when they get their shorts fix. Oh, that reminds me. I still haven't done my... I talk about this lots. I got to get TikTok going. Got to get those clips out. Because every piece of content you produce is quite literally a mini lottery ticket. That's the way you have to look at it. Of course, there's a whole business behind the side of streaming, right? You still have to reach out to brands. You still have to get people to sponsor you. You still have to, you know, design merch and create offers and do all that sort of stuff. Sure, right? Okay, what are we doing? How many people do we have north? No. There's one fellow north, Old Cow. He's the only one up here. Eye Bear, okay. 2 up north. All right. Might as well go and capture South Tower. We stuck on the stairs. This guy hates to get sapped. My goodness. He breaks my 90% chance all the time. And then he'll heartbeat out of the sap too. Like he literally just did. I called it. I called it. Oh my god. What the frick is that? Now I'm going to do it again, okay? He's in combat. Sap, okay. Now he's going to heartbeat the sap. What are we willing to bet? Okay. Okay, the WoW gods are in my favor. Does that mean that I'm a no-life nerd when I can predict when my sap's gonna get heartbeated? We've been staring at these mountains. We've been staring at these mountains for far too long. It's time to get out of here. I mean, we like escape from Tarkov. We need to escape from Alterac Valley, that's for sure. What the heck? Oh, too slow. Too slow. Jeez. Did we just win? Why was he immune? Oh, I know why he was immune. Because he had stone form. How bad is this guy? Okay. I expected better from a knight captain, I'll be honest with you. But okay, whatever. We'll just pretend that you know, maybe thousands of people won't see this clip of you dying. Clip it, cut. We 100% clipped that, by the way. And it is little moments like that that make this game worthwhile, you know? Like, that's why we're still here in Alterac Valley, because, like, moments like that are kind of fun. All right, let's get these alliance. Sprint, my little man. Go, sprint! What happened? I just totally just decimated some disgusting alliance rogue. He tried to gank me at, I think I had 18% HP, and he forgot who he was playing. I literally beat him with the carrot on a stick. I whacked the carrot over his head. Make a spell in Oblivion. You make spells in that game? How long is that guy gonna remain sapped? Oh, that's kind of nifty, isn't it? Okay, there's a rogue here. There's a bogey. He is around. Now, if I was this Alliance rogue, I'd probably be an idiot and I'd go into this tower and recap the flag. But if I was a smart Alliance rogue, I would try to ninja the graveyard. So I wonder what he's going to do. Might be, whoops. LA Rogue up there. What do we got here? Did you know you can use custom channel points and bits for TTS messages? Wow. Oh, there's the rogue. All right, we got some more bogeys. Let's tango. Dr. Octavian. Man, that must really suck, right? To get opened up with a 4-second cheap shot, then to get a 5 combo point kidney shot. That's 10 seconds, like the dog cam's covering it. But you guys know it's like it's 10 seconds kidney shot. I said, well, it's 4 seconds for cheap shot, 6 seconds for kidney shot. Man, that must suck to not play your character for 10 seconds, then just hit the release button. Like, I'm being serious. Like, he must hate his life when that happens. Oh, warrior with the thunder fury. He's just taking a nap. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I would like the Oblivion game. After watching some other streamers, I was watching Peekaboo. I'm not sure if you know who that is. He was trying to play the Oblivion remastered. Was watching a little bit of Zaryu. And like, it looks cool. You know? It's like watching drifters. People drifting around a track. It looks cool, right? But after you watch it for a little while, and you just go, oh, okay, this is all it is, then I lose interest. Not saying it's a shit game, definitely not. I know millions of people love, you know, like, what is it called, the Elder Scrolls series? But I just don't know if it's my cup of tea. Speaking of cup of tea, I am totally down. Do you want me to turn on my second camera, Timo? Do you want me to go to the kitchen? Do you want to come to the kitchen with me and make a cup of Earl Grey tea? Do the YouTube enjoyers over there? Do the Twitch enjoyers, the Kick enjoyers? You want to see going to the kitchen? Yeah? Okay, let's get this set up. Because all we have to do... So we have to mute this microphone on my current computer. Then we turn on OBS cam. And then we have 2 cell phones. This is my old cell phone. So then this is a cell phone that I use to read the Twitch chat just to tune in, and then my current cell phone is what I use for the webcam. Will just be one moment, sir. Okay, we'll leave Q. We're gonna do this. Okay. Well, I never noticed this before. Like my Google phone has a percentage when it's booting up. It's kind of neat. Neato. We are at 99%. We are ready to go. Okay, unlock. This was also back when they used to put, look at this, when they used to put the fingerprint readers on the back of the phone, right? So you pick up the phone and you just put your finger over the back. Oh, that was the best. I hate all of the, the in-screen fingerprint readers. Not a fan. Not a fan. I'm just being honest. It's not for me. Okay. Gotta get the tripod on the go. Here it is. Yes, yes. Okay, so now we're gonna mute this microphone. Ah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Now, I'm gonna turn the music down just slightly. And I am 98% sure there is no, what's the word am I looking for? There's no echo. Creator dashboard. Yeah, just one. Just one. Why just one? That's a good question. That's what everybody, oh, I gotta turn that off. That's what everybody did. I got this on my 19th birthday, I think. Just before, all right, we can stop doing our hair now. That's what everybody did. That's what everybody did. Yeah, I don't pay for Droid Cam, so it has that little insert over there. Okay. Welcome to my coffee bar. Oh, turn this camera just a little bit. And all right, there we go. Kettle, of course. All right. No, I'm not gonna stop playing my game to have a chat about something. Everyone just got one ear piercing. I don't know. That was the meta back then. This is a sweet kettle, by the way. I'm not sure if this picture is reversed, but it has all of the different temperatures, depending on if you're making oolong, green tea, white tea. We're making black tea now, so we boil the shit out of our water in this house. When you play games, you don't read chat. That is incorrect. Was it a 90s thing that people did just one ear piercing? Oh, hey Merle. Do you want to say hi to the camera? Can we have a home tour? I will definitely do a home tour. There's not really much to see. Like, quite literally, like, this house has basically 2 bedrooms. The office, well, 3 bedrooms. The office, my wife's office, and the master bedroom, and that's it. And then the kitchen. My kitchen is like medium messy. I'll turn the camera around. Whoa, there we go. That's it. That's it. Yeah, 10K per month. Just about. I would love to do a home tour, you know, go in the tiny garage in the back. One of the rooms, it's too small to even be a bedroom. This room is so tiny, you can't even put a bed in it. Like, the walls are not room enough. That's where I do my workouts ring. We're gonna hit some milestones. You can't reveal everything too fast. You know, we wanna get some, when the stream grows, maybe when we get a few thousand followers, we'll do a home tour for sure. What do you mean I don't read chat when I play games? That's what Emma says. Oh, a room tour. You said home tour. Yeah, I could definitely. Do I have a garden? Technically, I do have a garden. I don't want to leak any. Here, what can I do here? You guys want to see something? What we're gonna do. Hold tight. What would you guys want to see more? Do you want to see more of a tour of my office? Or would you want to see the garden outside? What do you think would be better? This can is very faded because I've had it for quite a few years, but it does say Earl Grey tea on there. And you can smell if you like. Yes, the bergamot. We have a very tiny backyard, and but we've spent a lot of time developing this like perennial garden that kind of wraps around our tiny deck. And when the weather gets nice out, like it is literally only 17 degrees Celsius outside, we will definitely be doing some, you know, silly beverage streams in the gazebo for sure. I only drink that loose leaf, you know what I'm saying? Me and Snoop Dogg. We're gonna have our nice little owl mug today. This is our pottery mug collection, as you can see up the top here. I tried having a garden to grow potatoes. You know, we'll get some tomato planters, you know, to kind of put on the deck. But I don't have a green thumb. It just doesn't work for me. I'll spend like $10, $15 and buy some like seeding potatoes. And that $10 in seeding potatoes gets me like $2 in potatoes. Like I'll get like one small bag. I'm not good at it. Like gardening is not my forte. Hey Google, set a timer for 3.5 minutes.
All right, 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Starting now.
There we go. That's my assistant there. So we got 3.5 minutes. What do you guys want to see? Do you want to tour up the plants? You know, we do actually have. Here, let me. I'm just gonna close these blinds here really quick. these are. This is my kitchen table. Believe it or not, we have I think we have over 90 plants in the house. I don't think we have 100 quite yet, but we have a lot. Can I turn the camera around on this? How does that work? You want to eat pizza? I mean, I had pizzas last night. You want to see something really delicious? We might even have more pizza tonight. We got frozen pizzas in here. You know what I'm saying? They're locally made. Yeah, this camera's not very wide. I gotta hold it really far out. But yeah, these are all the plants. We've got monsteras. We've got aloe vera plants. Here's a terrarium that my wife put together here. I think these are called African violets. My grandma gave these to me. I mean, there's so many. We even do stuff like this. I won't pick it up, just in case I make a mess. But this is how you, what is it? Is it called propagate? This is how you make more plants. Like you cut off trimmings and you let it soak in this, it's basically just water and like plant hormones mostly. But yes, I would make you a pizza if you were here. We could have pizza together. More plants here, plants in the basement. I think I have 5 or 6 plants just in my office alone. All right, there's one room down. You got to see my my dining room. Maybe every day. I will get a mic too. I will get a wireless mic that I can put on my shirt because I know the audio is probably butt cheeks right now. But maybe every day that we come in here and make a tea, we'll do one more room tour. I mean, like I said, the house is small. We only got 3 rooms: kitchen, living room, bedrooms. So I just realized though is that I only have Twitch chat up here. That's you guys right there. I don't know if there is a multi-chat app for the phone. Got some how's the old triceps looking like these days? Oh, not too bad, not too bad. Ba-dunk-a-dunk-dunk-a-dunk. What do you guys take in your tea? Are you honey or sugar, milk or cream? So I'll tell you what I do. I usually get a spoon of honey, you know, like this, right? And then I always go like, just take a little bit off the tip. Just the tip. There we go. From the land of dairy. Excuse me. Would you like a treat, Murrow? Here, you guys want to see the dog eat some treats? Eat some Cheerios? Splenda. All right, get a shot of the floor for you. Want to make some treats, Murrow? Did you eat them all? You inhaled those, dog. Okay, okay. And of course, you know, you have to do a good job and stir it. Get all the honey melted in there and feel the viscosity. Never clink a pottery mug, or else you'll chip the lip. We've had a couple guests do that, and it boils my blood. Because you guys probably don't really like need an office tour. You can even see I'm like I'm kind of walking like 10 feet, and then there we go. There's my office. My house is tiny as fuck, dude. And there you guys are, right there. This is where the magic happens. I have to say, I don't think that the picture quality is that bad. But, you know, guys, should I spend the like $5 and buy this droid? Spend $5 and buy the Droid Cam app to get rid of the watermark? Probably, hey? What's your favorite kind of pizza, Emma? Oh, Emma may have left. She may have left the building. Okay, microphone's unmuted, right? Yes, we're good to go. Hey, this first sip is for you, Timo. The second sip is for Emma. It's hot, but good. Emma, you still there? No, I think maybe she probably left. Yeah, when it gets nicer out, we're gonna make some drinks. We're gonna sit on the patio. For sure. That was kind of fun though, honestly. Like it was. I love streaming. I do. This is so much fun. Like I'm having a blast. And you know, even Emma was getting involved. That's cool. You know, we gotta recreate these beautiful little moments. Let's see, how much is this Droid Cam app to get rid of the watermark? Settings, GoPro to unlock. Oh, so this app is $15 or it's $5 a year. You already know my opinion on subscriptions. So I would just buy that shit for 15 bucks. $15.19. I'm not going to do a donation goal for stuff like that. I appreciate people's support, but we're too early to have donation goals, I think. Was that cozy, though? Was that cozy, guys? Yeah, $10,000 a month for a box. You're not too far off. What do we got here? Twitch dashboard. See, this is always strange, right? Look at this. So we look at Emma Bravo. Account created the 29th of April, 2025. Was this literally yesterday? Created the account yesterday, follows since an hour ago. Like, isn't that suspicious? Or am I the only one that doesn't think so? You know what I'm trying to say? Isn't that weird? Yeah, suspicious, you know, like sus. I actually really like that word, sus. Yours. No, wait, no way, man. See, yours says, you know, account created. Wow, dude, you are a lifer. You've been on here since 2013. You're like me. You're a Twitch lifer. How do I find out when my account was created? How do I do this? I've actually never seen anyone that had a Twitch account in 2013, dude. How do I find how do I do this? Do I have to just if I just type in hi, okay. Yep, there we go. I have had my account since 2017. Dude, you are a Twitch veteran. How does that make you feel? Hi. What do we got here? Makes you feel depressed? Nah, no way. The rogue disappeared. Okay. What do we do here? What do we do here? We outnumbered. Okay. One down. Oh, okay. We had a buddy. We had a buddy. Okay. Out of combat, please. Thank you. That was awfully suspicious. Oh, did your gank not work out for you guys? How in carnations are there so many rogues walking around with Perdition's blade? I haven't seen this shit drop once, my guy. Oh, see? The pooch is back. If I say his name or if I say the D word, he knows how to react. See, just chilling. He loves to be around people. That's what he needs. Sometimes even when I'm out at work, or if, like, you know, the missus is gone and stuff like that, we'll turn on a streamer and he'll just he'll just sit in here, like we'll have the speakers on, of course. And he just likes to listen. You know, he likes to hear people's voices. Just makes him feel calm. He gets a little bit stir crazy, like when it's quiet, like when the house is like, I'm a big fan of the quiet, right? But when the house is peaceful and there's no noise, there's no radio, there's no one talking, you know, there's no show on in the background, he gets restless. It's like he thinks that something needs to happen. He's just, you know, but then as soon as he hears a voice, you know, it's like, okay, there's humans around. Okay, everything's good. It's just the way he is. Look at the honor update of the guild, okay? Somebody made a weak aura for our guild here. So then I didn't download the weak aura. But then it tells you where everyone's at for the week. Look at this. We're in a sweaty guild. We're in a bunch of sweaty dad guild, that's for sure. That sips for you, my friend. Arathi Basin Exalted. Is it going to take 20 hours? I actually wouldn't mind getting Exalted. Is there anything good? We go, is it PvP? Arathi Basin Exalted. What do we have? I don't think that's good. Ooh. That could be good. Death. How do I turn this off? This is this stupid, like, if I hold shift down on my computer for too long, it pops this up. I could rock that. I could rock that. So what is it? I have more attack power, but less armor, agility, and stamina. You know, honestly, are these shoulders better than warlords? They actually might be. Holy crap. What do they look like? They look terrible. These are like reskinned shoulders from like level 30. Okay, do we need anything from Warsong Exalted? Okay, wrists. Of course they would do this. Okay. Right, because they make the rank 14 gear with no belts and no bracers. So obviously, right, they want people to be grinding out the other reps for their items. Who makes a good belt? But at the same time, we don't really need it, though. We're a rogue. Yep, seems that way. Oh yeah, this even confirms it. We were talking about this yesterday, right? Here's an enchanter right here. +7 agility or strength to gloves. So yeah, that's the only thing that's out right now. We already got our minor speed. But we're going to spend like probably 600 gold just on righteous orbs. We are going to need the WoW gods to give us a whole pile of arcane crystals to sell. Or, you know, those streamer benefits need to come in. I got to open up my my mailbox one day. We actually had, believe it or not, Mr. Timo, we actually had people mail us gold. I made a video on YouTube. It was a funny kind of comical video about me when I got my Thrash Blade, or Curl Blade, sorry. And I told people that, hey, My inbox is open if you want to send gold to Aram on Nightslayer, Horde, PvP, anniversary servers. And we actually had 3. I say gentlemen. I like saying ladies and gentlemen. We had 3 fine people send us gold. We got, I think, a total of like, was it 43 or 33 gold? I'm not complaining. I was on cloud 9 when that happened. That was a few days ago on stream. Can anyone give me a huge brown sack? This guy must be just trolling. He wants a huge brown sack. Yeah. What the heck? We didn't requeue? My goodness gracious. We at least have to play until we're done our cup of tea. Hey, what did we say earlier when we wanted to quit? When we were going to be quitters, we said, oh, well, we at least have to get to 200,000 honor today. What do you know? We're at 196.1. Women be shopping? What are they talking about? Can you guys hear that? Did you hear the massive Harley that just drove in front of my house? This is why I need to find a new place to live. Like, I live in such a busy area. It's insane. We get buses, we get Harleys, we've got big oil field trucks. It is, we just need to live in a place that's a little bit quieter. Give me some space to breathe. I want some, I'd love a bigger garden. I would love to maybe learn how to have a green thumb. You know, my office is 7 by 8 feet. Do you have any idea how small that is? How many, 7 by 8. My office is 50. It's a little bit bigger because there's like a little but we have a 60 square foot office. This is basically a closet right now. I have enough room to kind of turn my chair around, and that is about it. I've honestly thought about moving my office into the master bedroom. Just because it's a little bit bigger, and the only thing that we do in the master bedroom is sleep. Well, I mean, you know what I'm saying. But we're in the office quite a bit more. And actually, the chair that the old dog is sitting on, that is where the missus hangs out most evenings. Just because we don't spend a lot of time in the living room because it's so small and it's kind of just covered up with plants. It's kind of our sanctuary. We could use a bigger office. That is for damn sure. And not to mention, if we actually had a garage that we could heat, oh my God, we'd be putting network equipment around the yard. We'd get solid Wi-Fi in the garage. I think I told you guys we got the vintage motorcycle to restore. We could have the laptop out there, PvPing in Stormwind and Ironforge, while we're rebuilding a 250cc hand-built German engine. The stream would explode. I don't even know what I would do. Yeah, we bought some more Tangia tokens. So I think we have 12,000 more that we can use up. That's always good. You're asking for fortitude when there's 2 priests in here and one of them's shadow? Good luck, dude. Okay, lock in, lock in. Yeah, no, it would have been neat to show off the backyard and show you the garden, but it's too cold. Well, I'll wait for a summer day, a sunny day. It's so frickin' windy here too. Like I'd like to stay in the general area that I'm in, but there's certain areas of town where it's just a wind tunnel. I don't know if I have big ears or something like that, but when I'm outside, I mean these cannons, they look normal size, but when I'm outside, my wife always teases me because I bitch about it so much, but it's like my ears are designed. It's like the opposite of the tornado. They just they suck in wind, and I just hear whoosh. Am I the only one that's like that? Drives me nuts. Absolutely bonkers. Oh, that's going down smooth. That sip was for me, by the way, not for you guys. Now, I kind of like to stay off in the side and peel any pesky alliance that try to gank us or try to reverse cap aid station. There's so many hordes zugging their way up here to kill the NPCs. I think I'm in the clear. In fact, I know I'm in the clear. Yep. Nope. No tangos. No bogeys. What is this? AoE taunt. I am vegan, by the way. Oh, because he's a Tauren. Ah, I see. Ha ha ha. Well played. So in the 90s, people got their left ear pierced. This wouldn't have been in the 90s. This would have been in 2000, 2008, 2009. I kind of like it though, you know. There's dudes that still get their ears pierced. I'm not a fan. Now I'm curious if you are, like even just aesthetically, right? What do you think that they look? But you see those, do you see the guys that wear the dangly earrings now? Like they'll wear like a cross dangly. Is that weird? Am I out of the loop? Is this cool or something? Is this what the kids are doing? I've seen it in real life too. Like what would it be? It would be like my sister-in-law's boyfriend. Yeah. So even he's got the old dangly earrings, right? You know, it's like a silver loop with a couple silver links, and there's a cross hanging below it. The first time I ever saw dangly earrings on dudes was in K-pop bands. You've only worn diamond earrings. Uh, man, I don't know if a diamond that'd be cool. I don't know if I have the composition to rock a diamond stud. But that means if you said you've only worn diamond earrings, that means that you have at least one of your ears pierced. Yeah, maybe it was a common thing in like the 90s and early 2000s. Well, you got both pierced. Okay. Yeah, I like it personally. You know, even I just find myself, you know, it's neat to touch, you know, it's just kind of cool. No tattoos yet though. I haven't found the right one. I'd be interested when the old pooch, you know, has some of his final days here. I know my wife is going to get some paw prints tattooed on her ankle. We had a cool idea because we're going to get another dog after he passes. Cover your ears. He's got a couple more good years in him, but he's an old pooch, that's for sure. Small dogs, well, I mean, dogs in general don't live super long, but you know, Havanese, they have that kind of 12 to 15 year life expectancy, and what I think I mean, I always mess it up. He's either 12, 13, or 14, so he's in that window of time. But this would be kind of cool because we're gonna get a couple dogs in our lifetime, right? And she's already had one dog she had growing up, and she has those paw prints. But could you think how cool it would be on like on your ankle? I mean, dudes could get it too, right? But you could get like a couple trailing paw prints up, kind of like walk up your ankle from all the different dogs that you have. I think that's an awesome idea. It's actually really easy to do too. You just like take the dog out in mud, and you just get them to walk on, you know, some newspaper or something like that, and you save that cutout, and then it won't be the exact same thing. Dogs don't really have like fingerprints the same way humans do, right? But then if you've got a muddy paw print that a tattoo artist can sketch into an outline, and that'd be sweet. It'd be very cute and a good way to honor the past furry creatures in your life. I've thought about getting my family crest, like put on the shoulder or something like that. Or some people will put like the family crest on the inside of their bicep. I've seen that before too. That way, like their shirt just kind of covers it, so it's you know, just slightly aesthetic. Ladies and gentlemen, we are at 199,000 honor. We are going to pass 200K. We need a total, what is that, 409,000 and change for 50% of the way there. Well, we at least have to do that, right? We're going to pass our 200,000. We might as well do 209. I do remember that. Yes, actually, I remember that story. Did that? Okay, I could be mistaken here. In the Expendables movie, I think they made 3 of them, if I'm not mistaken. Didn't he tell that story in the movie too? They were like on the. I could be making this up, but aren't they on like a helicopter or a plane? And one of the other dudes, he's like, "What's that?" And he's like, "Oh, it used to be my ex-wife, but I got into my dog," or something like that. I do remember that. Yeah. That's weird though, man. Getting a human face on your tattooed onto you. I guess if it was like your kid or something like that, that's a little different, or like your mom. But it's still kind of weird. Oh, there's These like realism tattoos. Have you seen these before? Like, okay, I gotta make sure. Is any of this TOS? Is it called glass morphism? There's some of these tattoos. I'd have to find an example that seriously, they almost look like a black and white, like a grayscale photograph on people's arms. Trying to find a good example here. That's some chick's butt. Can't show that. They're like fairly new and kind of trendy. Here's an example of one. Here's on like somebody's arm. It looks like a photograph. Gotta be super careful here. NSFW tattoos. Yeah, that's like maybe kind of one. Oh, that's what's her face? Transformer girl. Yeah, you're probably right. A good friend of mine, his wife is a really good tattoo artist. And she's posted or I've seen some of her, like, it's called, I thought it was called like glass realism or something like that, because they use like a glossy, like not like a glossy ink, not a matte ink. And when they do it, it looks like, yeah, it's almost like a Polaroid or something like that. Because there's like, it's obviously not, this doesn't have the highest DPI like a modern photograph, but it's kind of cool. It's cool. That's what it is. Would I want one? Probably not, but it's cool. I respect the art. But yeah, it could look like shit in 10, 20 years. Then I say like realism, you know, in contrast to like cartoony, or right, or anime, you know, or something like that, or caricature, you know, graffiti tattoos. You know, it's like the people that get Joe Rogan's face like tattooed to their chest or something like that. I saw something on Instagram. Somebody got like the JRE like head tattooed on the top of his head. And I'm just like, why? Why? Oh my goodness. There was a post on Reddit today where someone missed their honor. Someone missed their 418,000 honor cap by 150 honor points. That would really suck. Because that basically means that he just wasted like 20 to 30 hours of time, like completely fucking wasted. That's the horrible thing about. I know that Blizzard got rid of the honor brackets, right? And there's no more honor decay, but it's like this bar has, if you don't max it out, you lose all of your progress. I think it's really stupid because it encourages people to just like, it has a baked in FOMO into the like the honor grinding mechanic, and I think it teaches people just like bad habits. Yeah, but I mean, having like 30 plus hours of time wasted because of because of essentially corporate wanting people to play their game more. I think it's bad game design, but that's just me. Blizzard had like a big 1 hour long video today about, they're not about removing add-ons from the game, but in retail they're going to be They're going to have a built-in damage meter, and they're going to have kind of a built-in weak auras system.
Oh, Derek, I'm so down.
Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to Kick. Hello, hello. So Blizzard, they're going to be introducing, baked-in damage meter, baked-in weak auras. They're going to be simplifying some boss fights and kind of, because what is it? Deadly boss mods. That's what it's called. They're going to be building in like a DBM into their game, and that even raid leaders are going to be able to have, like, rather than being on Discord, right, and saying, mages do this, mages do that. You can like pre-program in, I guess you could say like raid callouts. I'm not a raid leader, so I'm kind of stumbling over my words here, but they're adding all of this to the game, not to like get rid of add-ons, but just because it's overwhelming for new players to come in. They're also adding AI to retail as well. So if you're a new player, okay, and you don't know how to play your class, they are adding AI and 1-button rotations. Now, I haven't seen this with my own eyeballs, but I was on Asmongold's stream, I was on Zaryu's stream while he was watching this earlier, and it's showing somebody pressing 1 button. Imagine if you just had 1 attack button, but then the AI, depending on what you're attacking and what's going on around you, your AI picks different spells and different things that you should do. This is crazy. They're gonna have, it's essentially they're building a bot in the game that you control with 1 button, right? That's when you can get the bird on the spring to just like rock back and forth and hit the same button. It just like wins the game for you. You know what I'm talking about? You know those spring birds? It's like a woodpecker you put on your desk and it just like rocks back and forth and does the same thing. People used to do that to not get flagged as AFK in video games. Then why play? I mean, it's like people are like WoW is could you say that WoW is is it $1 billion franchise? I don't know, but it's definitely a multi-$100 million franchise. People like to get involved. It's cool, right? I can see the appeal, because for someone like me, okay, I think Fortnite is not the game for me. I've played it once or twice, but it's not my cup of tea. But if Fortnite said, okay, if anyone's, because I don't like the building, I don't like the third-person mechanics, I don't like the silly like shotgun metas and all that sort of stuff. But if Fortnite is it Tencent who makes Fortnite, but if they said in the game that, okay, we're going to introduce let's just call it an accessibility feature where all you have to do is learn 2 or 3 buttons and you don't have to worry about the weapon you're using. You don't have to worry about building shit. You don't have to worry about evading. And everyone's like, okay, yeah, all I have to do is move around and do WASD and click and I can play the game. Yeah, like you would get thousands of people that would probably try Fortnite, because like I'm a statistical anomaly. I fall into like the medium sweat category of games. Especially since I actually I'm trying to build a mini career out of being a gaming, bit of a gaming content creator. Like I'm not the type of person that needs a 1-button AI to make my spells. They do this for, the most people. They only have, anywhere between as little as 5 and as many as, 20 hours a week to play. You can't master. It's going to take years to sometimes master a game. But if you want to play World of Warcraft and you want to check out the new raids and the new dungeons, or hey, let's just say you want to try a new class. Do you know how intimidating it would be for someone, just to, let's say you played Rogue and you were like, oh, well, I'm going to go now try a retail druid, and you're just like, your mind is blown by all the shape shifting and spells. But there's an AI assistant where all you have to do is just press 1, maybe 2 keys, and then the AI just automates everything for you. I am not a fan of this. I am not saying that yes, Blizzard this was such a good idea. We needed AI in World of Warcraft to like make the gameplay more simple. Like, could you imagine just like me walking up to somebody and I press one button and it's going to say, okay, well, we should open up with a cheap shot here. And I'm just still spamming the same button. And we've got 4 to 5 combo points, but it's like, well, we think that we should rupture. We should rupture, not kidney shot. And just because the AI is thinking about everything that's going on, it's reading your combat log, it's looking at how many enemies are around you. I mean, I see the appeal to some new players. They'd be like, yeah, I want to play a druid. I want to try healing, but you don't want to spend, 50 hours, just learning basic class mechanics. So I get it. I see the appeal. I really do. Yep. I could never. I know that there's going to be some clips of that video that I'd like to react to. All of the YouTube enjoyers right now wouldn't be able to participate the same way. I can't share any YouTube audio on the YouTube stream. That's just like, it blows my mind. I know I say that a lot, but yeah. Video games in 2025, we're just at the start of it. AI is infecting everything. Come on, out of combat, please. Out of combat. No. Yeah, I don't want AI in World of Warcraft. That feels a little bit disingenuous. Any tangos? Any bogeys? Hello, buddy. I checked your videos and seems like you are new to Kick and streaming. And you are not affiliated yet. Oh my god, this is a bot. I got a proposal for you. And I will share your stream to my Kick community, and I will make you hit 1,000 followers and earn nothing less than $1,000 for your streams. Oh my goodness. The same copy pasta message. Did we pass it yet? There we go, ladies and gentlemen. We are at 202,000 honor. I want to thank you all for being here, spending your Wednesday afternoon, watching me embrace the winds of winter in Alterac Valley. Our feet are cold. Our hands are numb. Our undead elbows have frostbite. You can see right there. But we're on the home stretch. And then we will live in Stormwind and Ironforge, and the Alliance will regret rolling, and they wish they were Horde. Oh, we won. Sweet. Seems good. There's my mini RP voice. That's a skill I'm trying to develop a little bit. We're getting better every time we try it. I want to be able to. I'm really good at riffing. I'm amazingly good at. I can speak publicly. I'm good at coming up with good questions, things to say on the fly. But I'm trying to build like my RP gaming voice, because when we get our next MMO, oh, you just wait. We're gonna be in there. We're gonna be an RP streamer. Yep. That's gonna be us. A little bit anyway. RP is fun. It helps, like, role playing in a game just helps people get out of their own heads. So many people are just. Yeah, they're stuck in their heads. All they can do is think about immediately what's right in front of them. And I'm trying to like have my own brain zoom out a little bit. As long as you don't RP with Lola. Hey, that'll be in our after hour, our Derek after hours streams, if you know what I'm saying. AI Lola, she ain't seen nothing yet. No. Yes, sorry, YouTube enjoyers, you cannot hear AI. I don't think actually can YouTube hear AI Lola? I don't think so. Tangia, if YouTube. I don't know if you can. We've got a bunch of people in the YouTube stream. Let's play some AI Lola. What should we ask? What should we ask AI Lola? Gonna stroll. Ask AI Lola. Do you have any tips on how to be a good RP streamer? Oh, I should say role play, because I might not know what RP means. Hey, we got 3 monitors. We're good. We're good. Okay, let's try this. Whoa, did we join a turtle? Okay, 2 minutes in. We're good. Okay, 2 minutes in. I'll go back and check the YouTube VOD. I'm not sure if they can hear this or not.
Derekszyszka asked me, do you have tips on how to be a good roleplay streamer? It's something I want to get better at speaking in a RP voice. Oh, honey, being a good RP streamer is all about confidence and immersion. First, dive deep into your character. Know their backstory quirks and what makes them tick. Then it's all about voice modulation.
Okay.
Practice different accents or tones to fit your character. Embrace the absurdity, and the audience will too. Remember, practice makes perfect. So keep at it and flirt with the fun side of RP.
She said it right there in the first sentence. It's about confidence and immersion. What do you think you're doing, Mr. Warrior? Confidence and immersion. What can we do here? Can we make a play? There's like, nah, there's way too many alliance around. I want to pick some of them off. I wonder, can I give channel points away? Could I give Timo like 1 million channel points? Can I do this? Oh, I almost timed you out. Whoops, don't push that button. No, it shows that I can gift bits, but I can't gift channel points. Not gonna fuck with you. Yeah, it's too many around. But I like wasting their time. It's like, you want to see how how scared they get? 1 sap, 5 alliance stand around, try to find me, and I'm peacing out. Ugh, almost gotcha. You know, it's like if you're a druid, right, or you're a warrior, how much time do you spend in being sapped? You know what I mean? I swear, Notion. I'm a huge Notion enjoyer, and that shit. Ugh, there's so many updates. I wish it would just prompt you like once a week or once a month. It's like, would you like to upgrade to the latest version? I swear I just updated this shit twice this week already. You got 2 more hours of work, then you're out for the night shift. Godspeed, my friend. Happy ranking. How's the YouTube video doing right now? Not bad. 2,000. Look at this. Look at this. 2,545 views. Thank you, YouTube. You guys are awesome. I love to see it. I wonder why these ones didn't do very well. I mean, this one was about squirrels attacking my house. But yeah, we haven't had a good 5,000-6,000 view YouTube video in a while. Very thankful for the views that we have. But yeah. I'm even trying to incorporate a little bit of RP into and storytelling into my new YouTube titles, right? It's like I have a title of the video coming out tomorrow, and I think the title I'm going to use is "This Confused Warrior Thinks He's a Rogue." Now that title tells a story, it provokes some intrigue, and it's basically a warrior that runs around with Perdition's Blade and Corehound Tooth, but versus being like, there's like descriptive titles, and then there would be like storytelling titles. And we're gonna try some more storytelling, more oriented titles, and see how that works. There's truth in the data. You gotta follow the numbers, see what works, see what doesn't, and double down on the stuff that sticks. I will admit, shamans are kind of cool. They're not bad. Never played a shaman before. I've only ever played warlock, rogue, and priest. I did boost a warrior. I wish I knew some people on stream that were boosters. I would love to boost another character. Hey, if that's you, hit me up. We didn't queue because we are an idiot. We're sitting here waiting for something to pop. Come on, chat. That's what you have to do. You have to say, Derek, you didn't queue, my little man. And I'll be like, ah, thanks. Here's a gifted sub. Appreciate ya. All hail Hydra. There's no way Hydra's playing. Like the Hydra? No way. Slash who? Hydra? I wonder why they said that. Ah, this was me. What do you know? This is the warlock with the corncob staff. It's even a female undead warlock. This was kind of like my character. Yep. Of course, all you get is hand-me-downs because you're... Yep, this was literally... Yeah, I went from Banthok Sash to that 2% belt I was showing in BWL. I had better pants, for sure. I had one Underworld band, and then I had... What was the other one? Isn't there another ring from... Powers your pet, increasing your armor by 100%, increasing the pet damage of 50%, and spell only effective on succubus. Huh, I don't remember this. Briarwood Reed. Yes, I farmed Ubers so much for this item. Yeah, this was basically my warlock back in 2019. Then Blizzard like completely screwed me over and didn't allow me to copy my character. I was so pissed. I would love to have my warlock on Whitemane and be doing some classic era content, go see Nax and stuff like that. But yeah, there was a prime example of a loot-locked warlock. And then there's this guy. What does he have? Is that Mage Blade? What? Please let me inspect you. There we go. Oh, he's a Maradon farmer. I have over, I think I have over 3,000 runs of Maradon. Crazy. I have the beast. Come on, dude. You can get a better wand than that. Yep. Sad life being a warlock. You just get used and abused. Unless you run your own guild. And you can convince people to let you take all the gear, you know? AI and retail WoW. You know, adding when Blizzard does this, like, as they already said they are, it's going to be in the new expansion, which I think comes out this fall, if I'm not mistaken, right? Whatever next big content patch is. If Blizzard is going to add AI 2-button rotations into their game, like, in reality, how is that too much different than having like AI aim assist, you know, in a shooter? If people don't possess the skill to press their buttons and click in the right order, they have to get their hand held with AI. Now, I get it. They're doing it for accessibility because they want more people to play the game. But how is that different than adding an AI aim assist like they did that in Marathon or something like that? There was a new game that came out recently that had AI aim assist. And it's like, okay, because if you don't have the skill to, you know, click people in the head, you know, they give you training wheels. I don't know. I don't like it. Not a huge fan. It scares me. It scares me a little bit. No one on YouTube said that they could hear the Lola TTS. So I'm assuming, well, actually, no one on YouTube said anything. So I'm going to assume that they didn't hear it. I wonder if Big Daddy YouTube would let me play any AI TTS. Because I heard that there's other people that do like AI TTS, like Donald Trump voice, and then their content gets flagged as like political content. I don't know if that's true or not. Cannot confirm nor deny. Whoa. There's a rogue up here. Whoops. There's a bogey. He's up here. Here then. Where is he? He's here. He's here. Are you kidding me? He dodged my kidney shot. Okay. Who can tap the buttons faster? Oh. No. Good duel. Good duel. Where is he? Where is he? We're doing a wide sleep like the military. Where is he? Where is he? Where did he run off to? If I was a disgusting Alliance rogue, where would I go? I'd probably like go in the corner and hide or something like that. Oh, I just tagged him. Where was he? GG anyway. That was fun. I know, right? That was epic. I can't believe, like, did he have 130 health left? He tried to out-rogue the rogue god. And he won, surely, by the Horde, you know, beating AV. Or else we would have got him, guaranteed. We targeted him. Where was he, though? What are we at? What are we at? 208,000 honor. We're almost 50%. We're almost 50%. Yeah, you're right. I have stayed quite a bit longer. I ran out of steam. We had a slog fest. Like, look at this. We just win AV after AV after AV. Look at this. And it gets a little bit boring when you just win game after game after game after game because the Alliance are just getting decimated, my friend. But then we got and then we had what was her name? Oh, we had Sass, you know, that bot that couldn't really listen. He got me all riled up, you know. We had some engagement there. Then we had Emma join. But honestly, It's you, the viewers. It's you in the chat that give me energy and motivation to stream longer. And I've had a blast this afternoon. It's been awesome to have some people in here. So, thank you very much. We've got YouTube enjoyers. We've got Twitch enjoyers. We've got enjoyers on Kick right now. It does mean a lot to me that you are here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I tell you, Timo, you missed a great stream Monday and Tuesday. What I really wish is that there would be a way for... I mean, there would never be a way, but it's like to combine the chat between YouTube and Kick and Twitch for the viewers. Like, I can see everything, you know, in my multi-chat right here. But, you know, we get sometimes 3 or 4 people in at the same time at Kick, and they're talking. And sometimes we get 2 or 3 people in on Twitch, and they're talking. And I like the YouTube lurkers. You know, I know you guys are there. I can see you. So that's the thing. Twitch, for some reason, is you know, I don't. It comes in waves. That's what I guess I was saying earlier, right? Still not quite that streamer presence yet, right? Where we got people everywhere. That's why sometimes I read out lots of messages, because people will talk in people will talk in Discord, or people will talk in YouTube, or people will talk in Kick, and we're gonna get an X stream here set up too. I got to figure out where to get that API key. I think I have to apply for some shit, do some like broadcasting, you know, like agreement stuff through old Elon Musk there. But yeah, it was a good time. Even a couple hours ago, when it was you and Emma in the Twitch chat, right? We had one person in Kick. I think we at one point we had like 20 people in YouTube. Like not even kidding. You can go and I can show in the analytics here. Yeah. But I agree with you. I wish more real people, not just people trying to sell some stuff, would come in. They're here, right? They are here. And that is the end of my cup of tea. Yep, just winning. Like, imagine how bad the Alliance feel, right? I won, you know, what is this, 25 Alterac Valleys today? Look at how many we, like, let's look over the list here for a second. Like, we win, we win 90%, you know, probably 97, 98% of the games. How, how pissed are the Alliance, right? For losing 98% of their games, right? Like, are they just all raging in Stormwind and Ironforge? I should log on my priest, you know, and do some interviews, walk around Ironforge and ask people how mad they are. Yeah, I guess they're grinding it by losing every game. It's like what the Alliance do best is they know how to turtle and they know how to camp graveyards, but that's basically it. Yep, big mad, so sad, poor Alliance. You lose 97% of your games. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. There are some... Wait a second, I thought Alliance actually had a statistical advantage in Alterac Valley before, because aren't they like physically closer to Drekthar or whatever the Horde boss is? Yeah, I think you're right about that. Yeah, I seem to remember that that like statistically at the shortest route possible, Alliance are ahead by about 10-15 seconds. So theoretically they would be able to finish if they knew how to get their shit together and come up with a good global Alliance strategy and how to, like, Horde, we have perfected the Rush van, kill lieutenants, cap the minimum towers we need, close it out. Alliance, they're kind of just like, oh, what do we do? What do we do? Let's just camp a graveyard and get a couple honorable kills. And you know what? We're going to clip that. We're going to clip this whole conversation, push my one button, where that's going to be our next YouTube short. Well, one of the next ones anyway. And I have permission to say this because I am also an Alliance Andy. You know, I can shit talk the Alliance because I also play Alliance, so there's that. Come on, let's get a fight. Let's get a fight on the... I don't like to kill hunters. Oh, can we distract him off? Let's do it. Ready? Ready? Ah! That was weird. Oh. Did we just win? Oh, no. Yeah, oh, there we did. See, we win too fast. Horde takes away my fun. Well, we passed the halfway mark. How many more games should we play? You know, if 1% of the views from YouTube came, you know, all of them, yeah. If 1% of the views from YouTube came over to Twitch, we'd have like 100 to 150 viewers. So maybe I'm the problem, hey? Maybe people don't like my live stream. Maybe people love my clips, hey? Maybe I'm a terrible live streamer. I know I'm not the best out there. I got lots to learn, but we're having fun anyway. Oh, 16 tokens. We'll put in a few more of those. Sorry, my bad. If we had 1%, like I'm terrible at math. If we had 1%, I mean, we have over 100,000 views on YouTube. Yeah, if we were able to convert 1% of those, we'd have 1,000 viewers on Twitch. That's crazy. That's wild. But these things take time. And statistically, the metric shows green number good, chart go up. All in due time. I never thought, okay, look at it this way, right? Some of the most hype content we've had over the past 3 or 4 days has been me in my kitchen making tea. We had people everywhere chatting. People want to see the garden. People want to see the dog. And I understand. I totally understand. Ranking in Alterac Valley is not the most riveting content. No, there's some micro plays, some good stuff here and there. What's over here? Orgrimmar Bowyer. Yeah, man. Why aren't you speaking? What's up here? Wouldn't that be crazy if we like walked to the top of this tower and we saw like 2 naked gnomes or something like that? You know how freaking wild that would be? That happened in Stormwind once. We were in the, what was it, the Mage District? Can we look at Stormwind from here? No, I can't go at. You know, the Mage District in Stormwind, there's all those like surrounding kind of buildings on the lower level. I want to say it was like right next door to the herbalism trainer, if I'm not mistaken. And I'm in there like this was like 2 or 3 years ago. I'm in there ganking with my rogue. We're ambushing, we're backstabbing, we're teeing, we're Renataki, ambush, backstab, cold blood, eviscerate. And we're out of cooldowns, right? So we walk into one of these buildings and, you know, there's usually some pictures on the wall you can jump up on and, you know, de-aggro the guards and stuff. So I walk into this building, I go up the stairs, and I kid you not, there's a naked human female and then like a naked male gnome. And they're like upstairs RP chatting. I can't see what they're saying because I'm Horde, but they just see this Horde come up there with like 11% health. They have no clothes on. I can't remember what level they were. And I just go up there, hop up on top of one of the pictures hanging on the wall and start eating. And then they kind of just stop and I log out because they could have killed me. Oh yeah, they were level 60, but they were naked. Man. And that wasn't on Moonguard, by the way. That was on Fairlina, of all places. This is all we've seen for the past 2 or 3 weeks. The valleys of Alterac. The snow beneath our feet, the wind in our undead hair. The sound of the Alliance cries can still be heard from them losing 98% of all games. Still get laser beamed by the archers. That's kind of why I like Escape from Tarkov a little bit, is it's like a first-person RPG MMO a little bit. You know, because there's quests, there's upgrades, you kind of level up your character, you know, there's stats and skill points and things like that. But it's still a first-person shooter. Excuse me. See, I actually wish... So, okay, we've talked about this before. So, some people will bot their Twitch stream, you know, just by like 15, 20 viewers. I'm pretty sure it costs like quite literally pennies, right? People will bot their Twitch stream. So they're simply higher on the directory. But we all know that Twitch is not a profitable company. I shouldn't say we all know this, that's just a fact. Twitch has, you know, some people might not, but they are not a cash flow positive company. However, Amazon is. So they kind of help, you know, be a bit of a support crutch for Twitch. But what if, for example, okay, what if, you know how in social media feeds, doesn't matter if it's Instagram or LinkedIn, even TikTok, right? You can pay to boost your content higher up the feed. Why? I think Twitch should do something like this. Like, why couldn't you... Oh my goodness. Excuse me? those archers. Did you see that? I almost, well, I mean, I outplayed him, but jeez. I think that Twitch needs to enable the ability to, because people pay for bots anyway, right? People bought their own servers. But I think, should we go in here? 25,000, why not? We gotta do it. We're gonna pot, oh, no, I can't pot, I already did. 13,000, we're gonna wipe, I know we are, okay. Can we do it? Ah. Come on, if we would have crit 300, 100, there we go. So, I know I got sidetracked there, but I think Twitch needs to incorporate the ability for creators like myself to pay a boosting fee, right? Because people are going to bot anyway, and that boosts their server. But I would love to give Twitch my money. I'll pay Bezos. I don't care. Bump me up in the directory, please. But with that said, this next AV might be our very last one. Mostly because I'm getting hungry and I gotta make dinner. This mage booster just robbed 500 gold. He took 120 gold from 4 people, died 3 times, and then logged out. Wow. When we get some more hype streams, you know, once we get, you know, a good couple handfuls of people in here, mark my words, I'm making a promise. We will be doing some Uber Eats and some DoorDash streams where we're going to let chat and the viewers. We'll do some polls, right? We'll order anything we want. Anything from wonton soup to Big Macs with extra mac sauce. We can get, you know, filet-o fishes. Order from A and Dub, you know. We'll do some food ordering streams once we get some more people in here. When there's a new hype game that we want to play and we don't want to end the stream, hell yeah, we'll do some viewer suggested, some viewer pulled DoorDash streams. Is it DoorDash here? No, it's Uber Eats. That's what we have. Yeah, Uber Eats. We have skipped the dishes too. Uber Eats and skip the dishes. There's actually this new place in my town. We ordered there from once before. It's called is it called the Blue Dragon? I mean, maybe it's the Blue Phoenix. It's a Thai restaurant. Now this place, okay, because real estate, like even like commercial real estate, is just so bloody expensive. This business got special zoning privileges to be in a commercial business park, or sorry, an industrial business park. So they're near like welding shops and muffler shops and paint centers, you know, flooring stores. You have it. Then there's just like this like side little warehouse building that should be, you know, some industrial place, but it's a restaurant. And they have some of the best Asian food I've ever had. Like well, here anyway. I've had some pretty good Asian food in Montreal before. I've actually had some pretty good Asian food in out of all the places, actually in like the Dominican Republic, at the resort we stayed at, they had a really good Asian restaurant. But yeah, man, I'd be craving some Blue Dragon here. Ooh, wonton soup. I love some chicken chow mein with some shrimps on the side. I don't know what they're called. They're like spring roll wraps, or they're like spring roll salad wraps, right? Where it's like some noodles, onions, you know, cucumber, some other stuff inside. Sometimes they'll put some shrimp in there, and it's wrapped in like that rice paper, and you dip it in the peanut sauce. Oh my god, that stuff is so good. I could eat a plate of salad of these like Asian salad wraps for dinner. They must put like crack cocaine in that in the peanut butter dressing. Like a spicy Thai peanut sauce. It's one of those if you know, you know, right? Yeah, it'd be like I was looking up coyotes. But it's like not a lettuce boat, not one of these. Yeah, let's take the scenic route. Let's go around. What are they called? It's in like a rice paper. In rice paper. I think it's this right here. That. Salad rolls. Oh my god. Chad, have you ever had these Asian salad rolls before? Is that something you guys would fuck with? Let's see, we've got the julienne carrots. These might have like chicken in it, I see. Cilantro, not a fan of cilantro one bit, but I love some, you know, roasted sesame seeds. These look more like a full meal. The ones I've had, it is more like a salad in one of these rice paper wraps. This looks more of like maybe a chili oil sort of, you know, sesame dressing. Yeah, the lime, that goes hard. Oh man, this is what I want right now. Whew. Oh, there's some activity. There's some bogeys. Deep wounds. He's bleeding. Can we get him? Ah, you're gonna get... Oh, no way. I love the way the gnomes sound when they die. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. That is our last Alterac Valley for the day. Seriously, though. We've had a good traction on YouTube. We've had good traction on Kick. And as usual, we've got the regulars in Twitch. Thank you so much for spending your Wednesday morning, afternoon, and part of your evening with me. We will be back online, same time, same hour tomorrow, same Valley of the Alterac. Yeah, have a good one too. Thanks for being here, Timo. If you're new here, please hit the follow button. I would deeply appreciate it. If you're on YouTube, you can hit that subscribe button, the like on the video. Ah, there we go. We got a couple likes. Thank you very much. We're gonna go hit the weights. Then we're gonna get dinner ready for the wife when she comes home. We always have to treat the women perfectly. We know we need a hot meal when they step through the door. And until next time, peace. Yeah, I usually just hang out here for a couple seconds while I stretch and scratch places, you know. All right, take care, all.